Good morning, y'all. Good morning. I love y'all. I figured I started with that. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You said, not as I'm watching a rewatch, you pop on. Good morning. Good morning, Jazz. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Ooh, life. Oh, man. How y'all been over here? Everybody been okay? Good morning, Toya. Sitting in the car ride line at Ava School. Okay. Good morning. Good morning, Ava. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Y'all been okay? Thank you so much, Lauren. Thank you. I appreciate it. I got my grandma deal going. Y'all know anything? Who know about that? Your grandma used to walk around with her curls in a net. I went to beauty school, so I know what to do. I just don't dare do it. A nigga went to cosmetology school and know how to do some stuff and just don't be doing nothing. Nothing. You hear me? I'll be like, okay, another great day above ground. It definitely is. It definitely is. Thank you. Thank you. You said, listen. So I still been on my social media detox. You said no, the prime minister here is mad. Interesting. Interesting. Been in bed for days now. How are you doing? We the same. We the same, me and you. You and me must never part my teeth. Keep my sister away from me. Listen, me, yeah. I've been chilling. I've not been chilling like I'm not doing anything because I still been working, right? I still been doing, it's like, okay, so y'all know that even when I'm not on here, I still have to be doing counseling and stuff like that, right? Whether it be my kids, my family members, I still have to have Bible studies even when I'm not on here, right? Y'all know that. I'm on call 24 hours a day, pretty much, unless I'm asleep. And the way y'all be telling me I'll be running through y'all dreams, it's 24 hours a day. Everyone keep Jamaica and the surrounding islands lifted up in prayer. Hurricane Melissa passes through. Yes, I will. Involving us in a war we the citizens don't want. Interesting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It feels like that. It feels like there's an attack on people's bodies. It does feel like that. Yeah, yeah. I think it's an attack on people's bodies. I really do. Because this body of mine feeling real over 40-ish for the last couple days. I'm telling you, legs sore for no reason, right? I ain't been doing too much lifting or bending, so I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Listen, it's real out here. You hear me? I don't know. Good morning. Good morning. So, so y'all been okay? Have y'all been doing social media detox though? I know it's hard not to, but that's helping with like my tension in my shoulders and just the whole hunched over deal, and probably not holding a 5 pound weight in your hand too. Anybody having shoulder pain? I'm about to see something. Anybody having shoulder or back pain or hip pain? Anybody? You, Miss Duncan? Anybody else? Yeah, back pain. Okay, okay. I'm about to show y'all something. Y'all know this is what's causing it, right? So you got about 5 pounds in your hand at all time. This is not a natural. Because guess what this is doing? This is putting stress on your shoulder. Guess what's that? Putting stress on your back. Guess what's that? Putting stress on these muscles right here. And you hunched over. Okay. Put this down. So go get a 5, a 4, or a 3-pound weight and just hold it in your hand all day and see what it do to you. We do it all day. Okay. You said that's what your chiropractor said too? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You said try the facial and upper massages helps to run looking down at these phones. Put your phone down. You know what's crazy too? That's bowing to a device of Satan. You see it? You see it? Maybe from this side. He's a sneaky fox, ain't he? They call it cell phone neck. Interesting. I'm getting ready to get rid of it. How many hours you bow down to your phone? When you sitting on the toilet, is you holding your phone like this? Or is you holding it like this? When you in the bed watching your iPad, most times your neck is down like this. At least 11 of the 24 hours. So what if God said our cell phones were idols? How much devotion have you been given a device of Satan? Because it says Satan's devices, and that's what keeps our attention off of God. So, and you said, and you just made me a posture correct. Come on, Nicole. Hello. This is why I sit in my recliner with the phone on the armrest at eye level. Okay. Renee. Who sees it? Raise your hand if you see what you've been doing and didn't even realize it. Now, if you looking at some word or studies or something like that, I believe that's different. But how many of those hours are spent seeking the word or seeking some understanding from God or looking into things that are in your Bible? Because those hours are not committed to God, then they committed to something else. Not saying you can't live your life, because we live in duality. We live in the flesh and the spirit. But what you be on? What you let into your eye and ear gates all day? Craziness? Have the cares of the world become more important? You said not much, honestly. Okay. You said I put my phone on the chair or desk. I hold it for a while. That's it. Okay. All right. I'm just saying. Hello. Ooh. Ooh. I knew it was coming in here. Thank you. With all these books. From 19 and 1875. Thank you. Okay. Well, most people are doom scrolling. I've done it myself when bored. So I had to start making myself get off of here. Off here and off of. I was telling somebody else the other day that I didn't want TikTok to become my idol. Where I worried about TikTok more than I worried about what God wanted me to do. Or just being in his face. And I know I have to be on here teaching, but then I will get off and be looking for information and seeing what then came to pass. And it started being a whole day where I was just on the internet. All these books in here, and I ain't got a chance to read a lot of them that y'all sent. I mean, we didn't play around in them a lot. And I do believe God has been giving me just a break because everybody need rest from time to time, right? And again, I'm not just only on TikTok. I'm still work. Y'all see, I be working while I'm working and whatnot. So I think God was giving me a break just to be not CERCA, but be my other person, right? Even though I'm still CERCA and while I'm the other person, but you know, that type thing. So with that, um, I hope y'all been doing some reading still. I hope y'all still been reading and stuff. I hope y'all ain't been playing hooky just because the teacher ain't been at work. hmm That ain't been happening, have it? I don't got that kind of class. Do I got the class that even when the teacher's not here, we are going to study, right? That's the kind of class we have here. Mm. Hello? Okay. All right. That's the kind of class the WOIU is. You're not about to get me. I was just in the Testament of Solomon this morning, not about to pop me this morning. Good job, Nixie Poo, because you knew what was coming. I didn't pull my switch out, honey. I didn't pull my switch out. I thought I was gonna have to put your hand out. No, don't curl it up and don't snatch it back. If you ain't been reading. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cause I always keep me a switch now. Always. Mm-hmm. You better been reading something. Don't make me get you. Don't make me do it. I was in the MC of Jesus Christ this morning, okay? All right. Don't make me have to pull out my switch now. Yeah. And at least I didn't make y'all go get it off the tree. You hear me? Now that we got all that established, who's grateful that God gave you the mysteries of his word? Hmm. Tell me. You are Miss Nicole. You are Jay Smith. Anybody else happy that God gave you the mysteries? You are Andre, Auntie Lisa. Okay. Lauren, Miss Duncan. You are Vernon. Okay. Keish, Jasmine. Are you ready? Princess Vanna. Okay. Renee. All right. Do you feel like it's important? Yes, Jasmine. You, Angie, Trina. Okay. Yes, because after the dream I had last night, I had to run to Solomon this morning. Okay. And you know where to go get the answers. Okay. Okay. How does it feel to not have to just keep questioning? And you can actually go and get the information. You can actually go and God can lead you to a place where you can hear the answer. The most important information I've ever learned. So grateful. Come on, Trina. Good morning. Huh? It feel different to be able to go get the information? Or at least God can speak something in your mind, and you can find the roundabout area of where it is. RJ is different. Instead of wondering and being all lost for 2 weeks trying to get the answer wherever you can, now you can pray and God can send you to where you're supposed to go, and the answer will be right there on the page. That's different, is it not? You don't have to think with your own mind. God will just give you the answers. Good morning, Nika. Nikwa. Sorry. Don't kill me, girl. Huh? What you think? Hey, Dave. Good morning. Good morning, Breezy. Good morning, everybody. You hear me? It's a real thing. To wander around in darkness and then allow God to allow you to find the light. He is an amazing teacher. Yes, that's what's been he's been doing to me lately. Good. Do you think that that's going to be an important skill going forward? Just think if we had to go through what we had to go through, what we're getting ready to go through without the knowledge of God. What do you think that's going to be like for people? You can feel and see dialogue with the Father. Yes, you can. Huh? What you think is going to feel like to go through what's getting ready? Yes, Nicole, that part. You know how to pray. You've been building your relationship with God for however long so that you trust Him. You believe. It's a lot of people that say they believe it, but they don't. They say they believe how God moves, but you can see it in their actions that they don't. Right? Huh? The way they freak out when certain stuff happen, it's like, wait a minute, but I thought you believed. Do you believe God or not? It's a yes or no answer. That's not a sometimes, that's not a maybe. It's a yes, I believe, or no, I don't. There is no in between. It's easy to believe in things that you see. It's easy. It's easy to believe that you're going to pay your rent when you got a job. Hello. That part. That part. Okay? If you can't believe Him for your rent, how you going to believe Him to stop a bullet leaving a gun? If you can't believe Him for your meal today, how you gonna believe He'll be able to hide you from the enemy? I see so many more content of the lost books, especially ones who said that you should be only reading out of the KJV. I look at them now, and they are waking up to the truth. Amen. Wisdom, come on. Okay. Nobody don't want to talk about that? Huh? No. It's a real thing that you're going to have to believe God for some astronomical things here in a minute. Do you hear me? Do you think you'll have to pray for Him to help you blend in? in a time where certain people will be hunted? Huh? I'm saying. Because those are prayers you have to be having. God, multiply my flour. Multiply my oil. Encamp angels around my house so that it looks like it's desolate. So nobody want to come in here. Has anybody seen this statement in the last 3 days? The well has run dry. He said, I've been looking at the crazy tribulation I've been through for the past 5 years. Has anybody seen that statement or heard that statement anywhere? Mm-hmm. Do me a favor. Do a quick Google search of the well has run dry article and see what come up. And let's see if we all get the same thing. Hello, Rob. Can you tell me what you see? Hey, Riz. Hi, Pumpkin Bud. Hi. We looking up the well has run dry article and see what comes up real quick on the internet, on the intranet. See what they got to say. That's what we doing. No more food. Good job. High five. Interesting. No more SNAP benefits. The first thing that comes up. Interesting. High five. You did it. Mm-hmm. Okay. No SNAP. Oh, SNAP. Ain't no SNAP. No health care. Interesting. You said it's here, CERCA. You've been warning us for years. Oh, there are two. I see CBS and NBC talking about SNAP benefits. No health care. Mm. Do you all remember 3.5, almost 4 years ago? Actually, over 3.75 years ago, in the year of 2022, I said, quit putting your money in the stock market because it ain't no money. I said, and this next time we go around, it ain't gonna be no food stamps, ain't gonna be no medical care, ain't gonna be nothing. So you'll want to prepare for it right now. There were people that came in here and told y'all, don't listen to her. She's not telling you the truth. And I said, listen, the world has been deceived. There's nothing left. The food is going to go bad. or it's going to be too expensive to get it. Where y'all think I got that information from? Who remembers me saying that God kept telling me for such a time as this, and I didn't know what it meant. And now, day by day, I have understood exactly why he said what he said. Jesus is still talking. The question is, are you listening? It's a small voice that say, don't go that way. Buy this or don't buy that. You don't just go looking at stuff for no reason. He puts the idea there because he know you're going to need it. This information didn't come from my own mind. He has given us step by step the information that we needed to be ready, for what he said was coming. The world laughed at us. They said we was a cult. They said all kind of stuff. Did that make God's word not true? Did my stomach being out make God's word not true? Did us turn it up on Friday and Saturday and sometimes Sunday and a Tuesday if it's taco day? Did that stop God's word from being true? Did it? Huh? I said, don't look at me. Listen to what I'm telling you. Don't pay attention to me. Listen. Put the phone down. Don't look at me. If that's distracting you, open your ears, not your eyes. You can put it off. That don't mean it ain't gonna happen. And you don't have to believe that it's gonna happen. That don't mean it's not gonna happen. We got November, December, and January. We have a season until we have been at this for 4 years. One season. But how many seasons have we been together? Can anybody tell me how many springs and falls there have been, and summers and winters since we started? How many different seasons, and a season is 3 months, how many different seasons have we gone through? I'll be right back. 12, 16. What we got? We did, Miss Mackenzie. Good morning. How many we got? Interesting. 12 is the number of authority, from my understanding. It'll be 16, I believe, when we get to, so it's 16 for you? Because I was here before that. Nobody just knew who I was. Okay. Have you saw the spiritual seasons change since we've been here? Huh? Of course it's not charged. I don't think. Okay, let me go get this other charger. Hold on. Okay. How many of you went back through your journals and found out what was your first journal entry date after you came to WOIU? That was a part of y'all homework. I need all my chargers today because all my devices is looking real not charged. Did y'all go find the dates? That was a part of your homework this week. I wanted to see something. Huh? Did y'all go find the dates? Those of you that were in that class. Y'all gonna have to give me a minute. Ugh! My menopause mind is messing with me this morning. Huh? Is y'all woke or is y'all asleep? Y'all getting the kids up for school? What's going on? Huh? Y'all ain't had y'all coffee this morning? Do your breath still stink? You didn't brush your teeth? 5/20/2025. Okay. Good job, Sheila. Anybody else? I see I'm gonna need my switch all day today. Did you do your homework or not? Okay, Veronica, you all right. Who else? If you home and you not getting them kids up and getting them kids some breakfast, now if you getting ready for work or whatever, I will give you a pass. But if you 8/2/2022. Oh, 8/22/2022. Okay, no, if you getting ready for work, that's all right. If you getting the kids up, that's all right. But if you are laying your lazy lump self in the bed, you got some homework to do. Getting grandkids off the bus 4/20/2022. Okay, good job. Now see, if you doing something, that's something different. But if you just laying in the bed, look at me, get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You ain't got no excuse. You just laying there looking at me talking about I'm gonna get up in a minute. You said I was about to say yes, my breath stink. Who wanna know? And then you got the switch. So never mind. Right, come on. You don't get so crazy this morning, because I will give you a tap, Niecy Poo. Now hold on now. That's all right. Listen. Mm-hmm. She said I was about to say it, then you got to switch. I think I'll just keep my thoughts to myself. I'll just do it. All right. Don't get no whooping early in the morning. You hear me? You said March 2022, lost my other journals in the fire last year. Okay. My mom is in the kitchen cooking while I'm ranting to her about my dream last night. So we good morning. Niecy Pooh, listen. Hey Brianna. Okay. I just wanted to know. Ooh, tell her send me a sausage or something. Mm-hmm. A little breakfast sandwich. I never hurt not a soul. Good morning, Invisible Art. Good morning. Listen. All right, so I'll give y'all a break this morning. Y'all, we going on our 4-year anniversary. I've been loving on y'all for a long time. Good morning. Mwah. That's for your forehead. And here, mwah. One for you. Good morning, family. We started out as strangers. Y'all didn't even like me at first. And now look at you. My cousins and nieces and uncles and aunties and grandmas and grandpas. Look at you. Mm-hmm. You said yes. I love getting myself in. But listen. Mm-hmm. We started out as family. I mean, we didn't start out as family. We started out as, who is this crazy lady? And then probably about a month, some of y'all was telling me y'all love me. Now, some of y'all it took longer. Y'all wouldn't say it. y'all wouldn't say y'all love nobody in here. You just say bye and hang up the phone. Going after class. Now it's a lot of love that goes around in here. A whole bunch of it. I'm excited about it too. All of it makes me very happy. Yeah. Listen. This part. Okay. It's real crazy how the same way you said I was not comfortable saying I love you, but now it is. It's what I am with. Okay. How many other of y'all was like that? How many of y'all wouldn't say I love you at first when you came over here? Now you just be saying it all the time. Huh? You say you love everybody. I love y'all. See y'all tomorrow. You, Miss Mackenzie. All right. Anybody else? You, Miss Lisa. All right. Yes. Okay. Interesting. Renee Lauren, I've learned to love me because of this family. Ooh, I like that. You said I only say I love you to my friends. Okay. Me. Okay. 9/5/2022 was my first journal entry. Come on, Niqua. Come on. Oh shoot. So you just made 3 years of journaling over here. Recently. You about 3 years and a month in. Come on. Okay. Do you hear I love you more? I like hearing you guys say it, but I don't say it just yet. Only in my head. God can hear you. It was still written down. We don't want you to say it till you mean it. We ain't forcing you. We don't want you to say it until you mean it, right? And before you know it, it'll be rolling off your tongue to everybody. You don't even realize it. Running out the door, but I came back to say I love you very much. We love you too, Pumpkin. You hear me? Yes. Yes. Do you see? When you give love, you get it back. Y'all say one I love y'all here, but how many I love yous do you get back? How many I love y'alls do you see before you get offline? And each one of those is to you because you are a part of the y'all. I got people at work saying that we have a dangerous job, so we say be safe, love you. Come on, you might be the last I love you they hear with your dangerous job. Good morning, Sarah. Good morning, Sarah. Gotta get that in every once in a while. Huh? You might be the last I love you. We don't know. You said dealing with a breakup and this is therapy. Oh, Tamisha, that make me so happy, Pumpkin. I'm not happy you dealing with a breakup, but I'm happy that you feel the therapy that you need here. Good morning, Auntie. Good morning. Only way to start the morning, that part. Gotta get that Sarabi out. I love when you do that because it just fits her. It fits. It does. And I can just see her. Yes. Scar. Ah! Look, walking out the shadows like, what do you want? You said I say it more to strangers and on here than anyone I know. And it's crazy because you wholeheartedly mean it, don't you, Tasia? Do you see how the love of God can expand? The love of God expands. It doesn't get smaller. You love more and more people. And more and more and more and more and more people. Before you know it, you love on everybody. You're not giving people loving, but you're loving on everyone. There's a difference. For those of you that feel like, oh, okay, I can. No. Come back. Have a seat. Clean your ears out. Get your Q-tip. That ain't the same thing. You need to keep yourself, but love on people, not be giving your loving to people. Hello. Good morning, family. It's my birthday. I'm 28, and on the 28th, grateful God allowed me to wake up. Good. Happy birthday, Pumpkin. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. You know I ain't gonna sing. You said when Joe and I were first dating, he told a coworker, I don't know. Me, says I love you a lot, and his coworker told him, well, she could be saying it to someone else. Changed his perspective real quick and could. Ah! Sarah, I'm about that part. That part. Yep, that. Come on back. That's good. Joe, you better get your act together, brother. Hey, that is funny. Sarah said when Joe and I were first dating, he told a coworker, I don't know. She says I love you a lot, and his coworker told him, well, she could be saying it to someone else. Changed his perspective real quick. I bet it did. Everybody said happy birthday. Mm-hmm. She ain't got to be saying she love you, sir. Hello. Hello. That's good. He said, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Dang. Yeah, right. And the friend's like, right. And she don't gotta be telling you. That is funny. Listen, right. Exactly. We never said I love you to each other until my mom was hospitalized for the last time. We started saying goodbye to her and saying I love you before leaving the hospital. Wow, Auntie. We didn't say it that much growing up either. Mm-hmm. We didn't. We didn't. And it's so crazy how that works. Because you would think that, I mean, everybody needs to hear that at some point in time. And one that really means something. Because people can tell you they love you and they love what you do for them. And they love how you make them feel they don't love you. Right? And you can tell by the way that they love on you if it's a selfish love or it's just unconditional. We didn't either, but we do now. Good job. You didn't either. Oh, I love y'all. I started saying it to my mom, and it was so awkward at first, but now I force her to say it, girl, and will. My mama didn't used to say it. I used to be like, I love you, girl. I love you. She'd be like, I love you. Like it hurt her soul to say it. Wanted to let you know a new Circle Little was born. Yes. Oh, congratulations. Hi, TT baby. Y'all, we got a new Circle Little. Hi. Oh, hi, TT baby. See you soon. I love you were the last words I spoke to my mom, and that was 13 years ago. Oh, Auntie, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Yes, we got a new Circle Little. That's the last thing I say to my kids when they walk out the door, just in case that's the last thing they hear from me. Come on, Miss Duncan. A lot of folks like to cuss their kids out on the way to the school bus. Okay, that might be the last time you see them. It wasn't until I had my son that I learned to say I love you for real. My mom and I were never really the lovey types. Yeah, I always made it a point to say it to my kids. Now it's just natural for us. Yes, everybody said congratulations, little one. Happy birthday. Yeah, we got so many Circle Littles around here. It's a whole bunch of them. Some of them like getting to be 4 years old that was conceived right around the time we started. Some of them about to be 3 and 4. Some of them was newborns when they got here. Some of them baked in the oven in school. They've been a scholar since they was conceived. Cause some of them was conceived on a Circuit Friday. Yeah, not in music class when your parents was making you. Hello, I've been here since 2023. Come on. Yeah, even when my kids be upset at me in the morning, I always make sure I say it before and after hitting them with that holy oil and do. Our community just keeps growing. It do, Auntie. You said thank you. He up watching with me. Oh, hi, Tinkerbud. You got your first class. Did you give me a kiss? Mwah. It's a good morning for you. Hi. Get used to TT voice. You're going to be in class. Get your notebook ready. Okay, your mama gonna get you a little notebook and a pen. We're gonna get you a little Bible or something so you can start. Well, we already know you've been in class while you was baking. But now it's time for the real work, nephew. Yeah. We'll get you with Deacon K and he's gonna show you the ropes. Okay? I know you don't understand what I'm saying right now, but you will shortly. Good morning. Hey y'all. Ah! Get him used to it, right? Go and get him a notebook so he can start scribbling on some paper. He only a couple days old. Get him a notebook. Go on and get him ready because he need to be in class on every day. He needs to be in class so he don't have to go through all that his parents and stuff went through. He just just get the knowledge early. Yeah. We're gonna have us a few deacons in here. Well, get them with the deacon board with Deacon K. All the babies under 5, we're gonna need y'all to go see Deacon K. He'll get you with everything you need. Right. Everybody take all the male babies under 5 and take them to Deacon K because he gonna get them together. You ain't about to be doing all that crying. Is it really that bad? All right, the Lord is going to take care of it. Lord, let me go in here and talk to the Lord about this because I don't know what's going on. Deacon K over here scarfing down the grits his grandma made watching Bible stories, but he says good morning. Right. We tell him we got some folks that's going to be coming to see him because we got the scent. He's going to be too ready. Okay, he's going to be all right. When Deacon K come pick him up on the church bus now, tell him get all that milk off your pages. Right. Right, move your bib, nephew. Move your bib. It's in the way of your books. Oh, listen. Congratulations, y'all. We've been having a lot of babies. We got more babies on the way, too. We do. Ooh. Do y'all think it's a little crazy to see or amazing? I don't know what. Y'all know crazy is my word. Do y'all think can Deacon K call my kids on the prayer line sometimes? I'm serious. Tasha said, can Deacon K call her kids on the prayer line? And she's serious. And he only 5, girl. You hear me? You said he need to go on and get them together. He need to go on and start his ministry right now. There you go. Baby, and ain't no telling what he gonna say too. Probably be on there preaching, and get him a little cloth so he can pat his head when he be telling people about themselves. Please, grandma, mama, somebody. We need to get him a monogram little handkerchief. So he can pat his head down when he telling people about themselves. I know it's hard work. I know it is. I bet it is. He be thinking hard about how the Lord is speaking with him. I'm sorry, y'all. This picture of my grandkids just came up that I took with them on their birthday. And they big now. But look at this. We was out, wasn't nobody paying attention. You see us? This was a crazy day. My grandson was not having it. You hear me? None of us was paying attention. Hi, Granny's son, and that's Ema when her was little. They was so little. It's more babies now. It's 2 more grandbabies. Girl, listen, a true off guard was, and now it's 2 more grandkids. So I got to get some new pictures. Oh Jesus, we was looking crazy. My daughter, my everybody just doing whatever they want to do. Mm-hmm. He was looking like, hurry up and take this picture because I'm hungry. Yeah, that's crazy. Do you all think that it's crazy that prophecy is being fulfilled so quickly? Hmm. You said no. You said yes. Did y'all think they was gonna run out of food this quickly? Huh? So when I kept telling folks a couple years ago, it ain't none. Remember, this is happening at a time when our farms have not produced much in the last year or so. You said no. You said, oh yes. Nope. Okay. Are you looking at your dry goods and stuff a little bit? I thought the food was gonna happen a little sooner because of the farms. Okay. Do you look at your prep now and smile a little bit harder? Do you feel like the time was worth it to sit and learn how to dehydrate and go stand in the food line and get some canned goods, canned meat, canned vegetables? Even if you don't eat it, I said keep it, because when you're hungry, you'll eat anything. You thought we would at least make it to next year. You said, I believe what he doing to the poor children right at the holidays. This about to affect everybody though. Grateful we've had a little time to gather more. Come on, India. Okay. My stomach feels queasy looking at what's happening. Right, Lauren? Right. Excited for the things I have, but thinking, is it enough? God can make it enough, but are you happy that you have something? Remember, we talked about the widow and her oil and her flour. So we know that God can multiply it. But you need something. He used what she already had in her house, did he not? What if she didn't have nothing? It ain't that he couldn't have put something there, but he said, what you got ain't gonna run out. Hello. He told us to prepare, always buy more than one item every time you go to the store. Yes, saying that little corner I got. I'm so grateful for it. Come on. Come on. Come on. He can multiply what you have, but what do you have? Okay? He can make that rice bag never run out, but you have to have a rice bag. He always told the people, what do you already have? That's what I'm going to use. Got to work on that hard no for the folks that didn't listen. Never thought of it happening this way. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You said happy and grateful. I'm happy you listened to. I'm happy you did. You said now learning how to render beef tallow. Come on. You said everything that you said that my family members would say. They said, Steph. They said they coming to your house. How many of y'all family members is now talking about they coming to your house? I was waiting on it. Anybody got some family members talking about they know they gonna be good because they coming to your house? After they done blew all their money on BS and did whatever they wanted to do? You said yes, they did. Interesting. Anybody else family members talking about they know they coming to your house, or they probably just gonna come over there with you? Yours, Lisa. Yours, Miss McKenzie. Family and friends. Interesting. Oh, we have a store in our basement. We sharing neighbors. Okay. I practice to say no to the ones who close their ears. No, no. Boom, said in the English and in Spanish. Hilarious. Ah! You said I don't even talk to them about it anymore. Right here. You said and friends. Nope. Uh-oh. 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 Came pretty quickly, didn't it? The Snickers have left, have they not? The eye rolls, you don't see them like you used to when you try to tell them something. Now they look with a, I'm the black sheep. They barely think of me, so let's keep it that way. When ish hits the fan, that part. You said my name is still the crazy lady. I love that name. I know that's right. They know they can't because they know I warned them. They just call and say that they finally stocking up. Okay. I live too far away from family, so unless they willing to travel 6 to 12 hours, they not doing that. All right. Auntie said, and friends. Nope. Okay. I'm about to pull a Jesus. Who is my family type beat? Ah! My family are the ones who listen to what God was saying. This. All that right there. Who is my mother and who is my brother, baby? The people that listen. The people that was about my daddy's business. is. 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 Because I know y'all heard the same thing I heard. Hello. Did. You said what? Listen, it's a real thing what we are getting ready to see. And God told us that they were going to open their eyes when it was almost too late. They were going to open their eyes when things were too expensive. I'm giving myself a 2K raise and buy 2 things that Dad told me to get. Come on, Auntie. Come on, Auntie. Come on. Come on, Auntie. Come on. Come on. When I was dehydrating and canning and stacking all those years ago, my family was so critical. Now they don't think I was so crazy. Oh. Can I come over there with you? Me? I was doing too much. Remember, let me and my too much be in peace. This. I told y'all my whole family spread the word. Don't listen to her. If she called, don't answer. And I have hundreds of family. I told you I'm just on my Mama's side, my granddaddy got 1,000 descendants almost. So just think about that. And that's not an over exaggeration. I told y'all the numbers. Nobody except for like one of my cousins and my uncle. Other than that, my own brothers wasn't even answering. Now one of my brothers is listening. You know what I'm saying? As far as certain things go, but that ain't even count my daddy. You know what I mean? My daddy's side. I think I got one cousin on that side that's been prepping. Maybe two. Other than that, ain't nobody been listening. My family still ain't prepared calling, talking about what dish I'm bringing to Thanksgiving. I just bought a pressure canner. It was $148 at Walmart. Thanks, Dad. Come on, Auntie. Come on, because it's time now, ain't it? It's time. We going to be nesting again throughout this year? That's what we doing? Is that what y'all saying we about to do? Because I'm with it. Y'all know I wasn't on here as much when I was nesting last year. We were still doing class, but not that much because we was nesting. Are we nesting again this year? That's what we're doing? We gonna take these last 2 months and be nesting? I'm all right with it now. They said I'm a lunatic. I'm gonna be a lunatic baking my bread. The water bathing was worrying me. I know, Auntie. Me too. It was making me nervous. That's why I got that Instapot and still ain't used it, but I'm getting ready to. It was making me a little nervous too. Like, am I doing this right? Right? I mean, I know they used to use it and they still use it in other countries, but okay. Thank you, Ocean. I appreciate you. You said they invited you to the holidays. You said you're not going. So I looked on fan base, right? And last year this time, I gave out a warning. Y'all know that? Last year this time, I gave out a warning. I tried telling them, but my friends thought Bali trips and Beyonce tickets. Speaking of, y'all nephew told me Beyonce and Ray Z didn't move to London. I said, not they took everybody money and cut out. After she told y'all what was coming, because she had the Four Horsemen on her album covers. In the Four Horses, she was the woman, the Scarlet Woman, riding on the horses, and now she done took y'all money and then cut out. Y'all thousands and thousands of dollars that you could have been spending on survival stuff. Huh? I said, not that it moved and took all y'all money. They did that last soiree and cut out. Took all your money. And said, no, don't buy no survival stuff. Don't get nothing. Make sure we survive. Now they done bought a 40-acre estate or something over in London or something. Someone gave me a bread maker. It's somewhere in the basement, baking from scratch up in here. Come on, Auntie. Come on. How y'all feel about that? To those of you that gave her all your money, even though she already had billions. I'm listening. When my son told me that yesterday, I said, oh, not they took out everybody's money and cut out. Ah! Hit they last lick and cut out on you niggas. And she ain't about to send a piece of bread to not a soul. Interesting. You said that's why I listened to you and started drying food and storing stuff. Come on, you listen to God. I'm just the messenger. All the celebrities are moving overseas and most are doing dual citizenship in Africa. You said I don't even listen to her music. Listen, this is the crazy thing. Do they think they running from something? They think they running, huh? Didn't he say, God said that the people were going to be moving and going and moving and going and moving and going, not knowing it's going to be everywhere. Do you see it? They can think all they want is going to happen everywhere it is, Janae. They can run but can't have. God said what he said. He did. We gonna be Canaan. Let's go. Okay. They think, but we already know they would that it would be happening regardless, right? Isn't that amazing? Do you feel special that God warned you? I was just thinking about the running from place to place deal with this hurricane hitting Jamaica. We got some people in Jamaica too that already got some lights, and I already got them some survival stuff. Aleister Crowley lived in London, and Bay-Z is a practitioner of the Crowley's faith. Hence, do what you thou wilt, hoodie. And now they're moving to London. So did Ellen and Rosie O'Donnell, all of them. Because they're going to be a part of the, oh my God, we found Christ. And the Christ is going to be the anti. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, he gave us the secrets. Good morning, Isabel. He gave us the secrets. Damn, now I'm interested in drying food. Shaking my head. I seen you doing it last year. It didn't look good though. It's gonna taste good though. Yeah, buddy, it's gonna taste good. That's all that matter. Yeah, it don't matter how it look. It's gonna taste good. It's gonna smell real aroma-y in here, like food. Got some friends that went to Jamaica wondering if they're still there or back home. Come on. Ella makes my skin crawl. Listen, she's weird. They're moving to a place that has now implemented the ultimate party pack just to be able to work. Interesting. That's what I was thinking about. They ran right to it. Auntie, it's going to smell real bread-like in here. Because, see, we got stuff like this. Let me show you. We just going to look at a few things. Well, when the power go out, I could make me some coffee, right? And if I got me a little something, I can churn me some butter and leave it on the counter so we can have a little butter with our bread like they used to do back in the old days, just in case it ain't no electricity, right? And if and when there's no bread in the store, guess what I get to do? You see it? I could put some hot coals on the top of this and put it over a fire and hang it, and guess what my bread gonna do? It's gonna cook. Yeah, this is a real cast iron one. So I can put my coals on here and it's gonna be an oven. Amazon. You can get 2. Well, I don't know. Last year they was like 2 for $40. My mama's friend lost power yesterday, and my mom has told her for the past 3 years to get her stuff. Guess who was in the dark yesterday? Nisi Poo. You know who ain't gonna be? Us. And ain't. Good morning. Who ain't gonna be doing that? The lava rocks on top of will work also. Thank you. And we got those as well. Hello. And won't. You know who won't be in the dark is WOIU, honey. We are a light in a dark world. We are. Hello. Hey, Isabel. Hello. And you see me rubbing because I got electricity in my body. Ah! Oh! No, I'm just like, listen, ain't that how all church people do it? You say, I got electricity in my body. Ah! Who ain't about to be in the dark is us. Hello, you said we a light to a dark world? Yeah. What you said? See, folks thought you was crazy for buying these. Now the kids scuffing their feet on the carpet is going to be a good deal. Hello. Go on and run that electricity up. Run it up. Scuff your feet. Don't pick your feet up while you walking. You better scuff them on the carpet. Hello. Yeah. You said what now? You said what? You said huh? And it's getting this. My heart is beating faster because I'm talking. It's charging. You said what? Mm-hmm. Hey, girl. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, we're gonna need you soon. I know. It's all right. It's almost time. Hello. You better get your stuff right now. Mm-hmm. So these things that we were laughed at for having, like a butter bill, so we can make butter, right? And then bread and yeast and some electric ways to grind. Mm-hmm. We some non-electric manual, excuse me. Hello. That's what we gonna do. That's how prophecy works. It comes when you do not see it. It comes when you ain't thinking about it, and then it makes all the sense in the world right after. You hear me? Who's seen prophecy work now? If you've been here a couple years, you've seen prophecy in action. And when you least expect it to. Come on. Anybody seen prophecy being fulfilled? Okay. God told us to prepare for something years ago, and now it is happening right now. That's how prophecy works. It comes at a time when that information don't mean nothing. But to the people that have their ears listening and fine-tuned, you'll see something. Come on, Kelski. You hear me? You fine-tuned your ears to prophecy, even though the world was saying, don't listen. But now, the world needs someone to listen to, and ain't nobody saying much or nothing. Or it's almost too late. Because if the ports stop moving and stuff get too expensive, how you gonna get it? $13 for a head of cabbage for one? What if you need two for the evening? That ain't even counting meat. That's $26 just on 2 cabbages. Hello? Used to be able to do a whole dinner for $26. $20 meals, remember? That was gonna fill everybody up. Now 2 cabbages, $26. What? How far is your food gonna stretch? Shoot, I find it hard to justify spending $26 on a roast. Come on. My wife and stepkids thought I was crazy when I started freeze drying and growing food. Come on. Damn, he's really creating a state of emergency. Oh, it's happening. Mm-hmm. He's not creating it, though. God said these things were going to happen. What do you think is going to happen in a couple of days when people can't get food for a whole month? And then December, nothing. I don't know if you've paid attention, but there's not going to be anything in the food banks either. They said the well has run dry. So because there's no food stamps, there's no money for the food banks. Well, that's the next place people would go if they don't get food stamps. So you can't go into the grocery store and you can't go to the food bank and get enough food to feed your family. What will you do? And this is why we used to say stuff like, I hope you can eat your Gucci goat cheese. Right? You can't type stuff like that, Lisa, but I get it. Okay? You said that was one of the first things he did, cut the food bank funding. I'm gonna ask this question again, and I ask it a lot. Not trying to be petty. How many of you saw the pride in people 3 years ago when it could be 5, 10 people, 1,000 people in our class, and they were saying they wasn't gonna go to the food banks? It's not that serious. How many of you saw the pride that went through the people in here, and they were saying they was too good to go to? You remember, India? Anybody else remember? Crazy. You remember? Y'all remember? Now it ain't even gonna be a food bank to go to, really. So what did that pride, Gucci goat cheese, I'm trying to tell you, what did that pride get them? I went to the food pantry this past Thursday, and they didn't give any canned goods, nor more than one box, just meats and potatoes. That was all. A few fruit bags. Come on. I was one of them until recently. Glad I let my pride go. Me too. Come on. Thank you. Got them an empty belly and irritation. Okay, my cousin, who's a part of my Bible study, been sharing $11 meals, but everything has been doubled in price. Come on. Come on. I don't know if she's noticed. Have we been talking about it? Come on. Who's happy you let your pride get to the side and stop worrying about what you was going to do with all of this and this and this and this and this, and you started hearing so that you could feed this and be able to live and try to make it through? He said, he that endures to the end shall be saved. Who happy you start trying to endure? You said, I volunteered one, and we didn't have enough to give out to 10 people. Normally have 33. Wow. Wow. I'm sorry, I meant when they go stealing. Yeah, but I don't want you typing all that. We know, pumpkin. But that's okay. Well, when they start messing with your life, you know, when you type stuff like that, they start to, you got to say it in a different way. You're not supposed to type that stuff. You got to say it in a different way. That core rice and that $1 sausage is no longer $1. That part. That part. That part. Nothing is $1. For real. You said, I've been looking crazy for the past 2 years, but I don't care because I have food and supplies for my baby. I know that's right. This. Auntie, the food bank near me gave out half-rotten food last time we went. Did we talk about it, Nisi Poo? We said the food might not be no good. We talked about that very deal, did we not? And now it's happening. This ain't shaking, this my cheese. Huh? You said the food is definitely no good. See my guns? And the prices just keep going up. I've noticed a lot of things that are normally BOGO are now buy two, get one, or 2 for $7 deal. Like, that's not a deal. You're charging what it normally should cost. Hello. Welcome to the gun show. Try to tell you. Listen, you said, I just try to find farmers markets. These big companies are a no-go for me. And everybody who wasn't meant to be around is being removed. God isn't allowing them to reap what they didn't sow into. I told you, niece. He gonna move them out the way. Good morning. I told y'all. I'm trying to tell you. See, they thought they was flexing on us. Didn't they? You said they cut Amazon workers 30,000, which means packages ain't gonna be moving like they used to. I'm tired of telling people to get to the pantries before there's nothing to get. I'm tired of people telling me they're gonna get there and then telling me they couldn't make it. Come on, Auntie. Come on, Shanae. Well, it's not nothing he didn't warn us about, family. There's not one thing. Pretty grateful for it. Grateful he peeled the scales off of our eyes and took the wax out of our ears so that we could hear. Because there's billions of people on the planet that God was talking to and they ignored him. You hear me? I called my pantry for an appointment and they never called me back. Are you serious? Because they don't have no funding. Hello? They don't have no funding. Yeah, I got to get my beard together. I got about 3 hairs under here I need to take care of. Hello. Good morning. Listen, Auntie, me too. That's why I don't say nothing no more. But I'm not going to be able to hear you screaming and hollering on the phone either talking about you don't got nothing. What I'm going to do? I've been telling you for 3 years to go to the food bank, quit blowing your money on trips and tricking your money off on trying to impress people and get what you need. You said I shaved mine yesterday, but I've been going to the pantry for months, so I'm shocked thanks to your advice. I'm happy. See, Angela, you see it, Auntie? My last pantry yield was eggs, milk, flour, chicken quarters, sliced breakfast ham, corn on the cob, apples and potatoes, and canned goods. Come on, Auntie. Come on. Come on. And now that we didn't learn how to preserve food too, yeah. Listen, you said, hey, heading to the pantry this morning. Love y'all. Come on. I'm so grateful we put our pride to the side. It does, Lisa. It does. And a lot of people, they don't think about it until it's in their face. Are y'all seeing that? Going again in the morning and making a visit to the Westchester Pantry tonight. Come on, Auntie. My favorite spot in the grocery store is the clearance shelves. Listen, wherever you gonna get it. Food is food. Stuff is stuff. You just gonna need it. I'm proud of all of y'all. I really am. I'm proud of all of y'all. Because now you see how serious it is. And did they ease them into no food stamps, or did it just happen? Did they ease them into it ain't gonna be no pantries, or did it just happen? One of the pantries here asking for donations because they don't have much to give. Uh-oh. Didn't I say it ain't gonna be no warning? It's just gonna happen. And they not gonna be ready. It just happened, but the signs were there. They were. But I'm saying, to the masses, Nisi Poo, it's like they wouldn't think about this back in the summer. You hear me? You said USDA website, you can apply for food there too. I saw a video. Yeah, but baby, they said the well is run dry. How you applying for something they don't got? They literally said the well is run dry. Only that's where it's coming from. That's why I asked y'all to go look up well has run dry and see what they said. That's the USDA talking about that. They said the 7 million they were supposed to get to feed, it's 41 million families in America that depend on SNAP. Nope, and not until now. They still taking trips and wondering about their bodies. 41 million people Over 41 million families, excuse me, depend on SNAP. And they said in some states you got to use all your stamps by the 1st. They gonna take the stamps on there that's off? They gonna take what? Baby, I used to get food stamps back in the day, baby. And they rolled over. And did. What? You gotta be fertilizing me. You have got to be fertilizing me. No. Yes. Wait, and yes, if you had any left, you can't use them. So much to now cognitive dissonance for my family. When I left my husband, so glad I had all those SNAP years back. People look down on me. I brought my card, but I have stacks now. Tomorrow, I'll be asking for a couple cases of chicken in the bag for the pets. No one ever takes the chicken. It makes an awesome chicken salad. Come on, auntie. Well, have a good day. They saying some of the systems of the stores that take SNAP will be shut down. Oh, I need to start saying that because the words just came out of my mouth. They said my mom sent a family member a care package because their stamps are about to be going to this one of the few family members who listens. Oh, my goodness. It's already started now. We have to be careful when we shop. They've been wondering if there's a balance on the 1st. It could disappear. Oh. I have my last week appointment today, and I'm going to use it all up. Oh, I'll be right back. Stores down here are not taking WIC anymore. Everyone that gets snaps needs to call their food stamp office today and clarify because every state is different. I'll be right back. Do I need coffee? Yes. Yes, I need some coffee. Probably need some water too. Y'all want to know what yesterday made? I changed a lot of tags the other day that replaced the WIC symbol with better choice. Interesting. Guess what yesterday made? Yesterday made 4 years that I moved where I live right now. And he kept telling me, for such a time as this, 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 for such a time as this. Because this is the place where I was living when I went viral. This is the place where I really got on TikTok and was like, what's going on over here? Do you understand? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Baby, my daddy do not miss. He gonna hit every time. You heard me? He gonna hit every time. Mm-mm. Oh no, I don't tell people that on online. I'm in the Midwest though. We on the internet, honey. Yes, I went to a gas station yesterday and they said you have to pay first to get gas. I said, how? I don't know how much I need. He said, yes. So, signs are posted at registers at stores that you need to use exact change or digital currency. 3 years ago, this subject was definitely journaled and talked about. That's uh 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 uh. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Ah! You said what? You said my daddy don't miss. Honey, come on with it. Uh-huh. Listen. Listen. You said y'all need to learn location keeping is gonna be important. Cause it ain't gonna be no GPS. He said, what you see? Here go my GPS right here. Who got this kind of GPS at their house? You got this kind of GPS? My mom went out and bought her Thanksgiving stuff now just in case people didn't try to take it. Oh, okay. I have to clean my trunk out. I will be at the alley dumping all non-essential things in the garbage. I need my trunk space. Come on, auntie. You do? You said what? All the banking system changed in the last couple of days. Y'all know that, right? If your Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, your Zelle, or any of that been acting weird, I hope you know why. Because my bank definitely was updating on the 23rd and the 24th. And they said if they can't scan your eye or you can't use your fingerprint, you won't be able to get your money. Oh, okay. If you have pennies, cash them in before November 1st. I'm just saying that part. Holiday shopping is canceled over here. If we do got it or can't make it, it's a no for us. Oh yeah, we stopped all that 3 years ago, so we would be ready for this time. You hear me? Your son has. Listen, everyone is buying all these turkeys. It's not a bad idea if you can dehydrate it or can it. I'll be buying all the turkey I can because if you got a food grinder, right? You can grind that. If you got a meat grinder, you can grind it up and make ground turkey. So I'd be buying it while it's cheap. If I had a deep freezer, baby, I'd be on it. I don't got no deep freezer though. Mhm. Yeah, that's what I used to do with it. That's how I fed my family throughout the year. In October, I would start buying turkeys, grinding them up. I would keep the legs and the thighs, and then and I would take the turkey bones and make my turkey stock and put it in the freezer. I had during 2020, I had 2 freezers full of meat because I during the holidays I was just stocking up. While they turkeys was 29 cents a pound, I was killing them. You heard me? Ah! And breaking them turkeys down, grinding them up, and putting them in 2 pound bags for my family, honey. Good morning, Pumpkin. Good morning. Anyone in the South here, do you know how much it might cost to retap a well? I don't know, Auntie. Listen. Ooh, just know. Be right back. Feel like he held you together these last 3 years for what's coming right now. Huh? He let you get out of them situations that you never thought you was going to get out of. He allowed you to get out of friendships and all kinds of stuff. So you could have a readied and prepared mind for what was getting ready to happen. I know people called you crazy because you sat on the internet with a lady you never met, some of you, and studied and everything. But everything means something right now. I told y'all, none of this stuff is going to be for no reason. I promise you, God don't do me like that. Any bit of information he gives me is for now and for later. Do you see it? And no matter how crazy it sounds, I believe it. So I get up and I move like it's going to happen. That's faith. We still had plenty of food stamps in 2022, 2021, 2023, 2024, even beginning of 2025. People were still, they was cutting them, but people were still getting them. Now it's not going to be any. No WIC. If you don't have exact change or digital currency, you can't buy. Hello? God told us. And I'm not just talking about Revelations 13. I'm talking about in detail. He had us studying agriculture. Agriculture was not really in the news until about March. I mean, from whatever. But now they're talking about farmers. So when we went and we studied about agriculture, and we went to the USD website and looked up what they were going to give out in the food boxes in October of 2022. In October of 2023, the United States got, 2025, 3 years later in the same month, we looked up the USDA, y'all, in October of 2022. That's when we did that study. It was like October 11th, like October 10th or 11th, around that time of 2022. We were studying what all, come on, Antoinette, what all your family will get. And I asked a question. I said, can your family live off this box? However many people in your house for a whole month. If they can't, you need to get on it, because the government is not going to worry about if you have food or not. Who remembers this class? It was a nighttime class, if I'm not mistaken. It was a nighttime class, or going into evening. It was not a day class. It was a night class that we did that. When we was on here looking up the USDA, and they give you 8 ounces of this and 2 pounds of beans and 2 pounds of this and okay, in the same month, 3 years later, people found out that's going to be a reality. It could have been any other month. Why was it the same month that we was on the USDA website 3 years ago to the T? He could have let us go there in March. He could have let us go there in any other month. But if you go back on this here internet, on October the 10th, the 11th, or the 12th, around that time, baby, we was on that USDA website. Looking up when it ain't no stamps and when it ain't no WIC and when it ain't no this and that, what you gonna do? And in the exact same month, 3 years. 3 years to the T. I'm telling you, I'm telling my family about it, and literally all my uncle keeps saying is, I'm happy T is doing that. Stop voting. I'm like, what does that have to do with God's word? This part, my cuz, me, because it was my B-day. Okay. So was it October 11th? When's your birthday, Pumpkin? Was it October 11th? What day was it? God always send a witness, honey, and sometimes he sends several. Hello. What day was it? My daddy don't lie, y'all. He be on point every time. My screenshot is from August 27, 2022. That's from the USDA? It should have been October. October the 10th. So you might have been looking over there for something else, Sarah, because it was October. I don't think it was August. It was October. So maybe we went there for another reason. October 11th. I don't know. Maybe we were studying something else, but October 11th, I know because it was right before I went out of town to go be with my grandson, or during the time I was there, and that was October. So maybe we looked it up for something else. Maybe we looked it up for something else, but the specific class that I'm talking about, it was October, like 11th, 12th, around that time. I won't forget it because I was there. And I was either here in Indy or I was there, but we were talking about it because that's when a young man from um what's his name? He was from the UK, told us about the pills. That the Tylenol was bad. That all of that happened in that month. That we weren't like that they were saying they couldn't get no Tylenol. The black guy from the UK. Do y'all remember him? So I don't know. Maybe we went and studied something else, but this specific day, I know it was October the 11th or 12th. You remember India? Yeah. So maybe we was looking up something else on the USDA too, but the specific day was October. It was October. The day I'm talking about. So maybe we did, but the specific day, I know it was October. And it was nighttime. It was. It was nighttime. And people kept saying, God gonna take care of them. That was the day before my ex's B-day. Okay. Okay. So in the same month, 3 years later, the message that God had me telling people was gonna come is here in the same month. Huh? What are the odds? You said my sis was one. Now she says she's living off potatoes because she doesn't have EBT. Who remembers we was making soup mix last year? Who made everything soup mix or made their own soup mixes last year when milk was still available? Raise your hand. Did you make some soup mix? Come on. Because our daddy told us that very soon it's not going to be nothing. We, t- we talked about ration boxes. We did. We talked about the RID number is not recipient ID, didn't we? You just jogged my memory. We sure did. Didn't make any, but I sure got some dehydrated cans of it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Look on TikTok. Anything soup mix recipe. You cream up anything soup mix. Show you all the how to make all the bases. And then you can put what you want in. There is not one class that we have had here, family, that didn't mean something. Okay. What are these allergies? Whew. Ooh. Thank you. Bless. Ooh. Okay, hold on, y'all. I gotta go blow my nose. Okay. Thank you. It's all these books in here from 1900s and the 1800s and the 1700s. That's what it is. I'm gonna do like my mama told me to do and keep some tissue in my pocket. Now I see why she always made me have tissue in my pocket of my purse when I was going to church. Make sure you get you some tissue and put it in your purse. Now I know why. Because she didn't want me getting up going to the bathroom because I always had to blow my nose. Now that makes perfect sense. Thank you, y'all. My mom used to always make me put tissue in my purse. And now I understand why. My purse has some lip chap in there, a pen, them little flip tablets they used to give us back in the day that was about this big so I could write down the scriptures, and then a whole bunch of toilet paper. Makes sense. I was the kid talking through their nose all day. All right, here we go. So easy. I read this in the NIV, but we gonna read it in an easy read. Ephesians 3. Ephesians 3, y'all. Easy read version, please. Please and thank you. That's more creamer than coffee, but it's okay. Say when you over there, here. Okay. All right. Okay. It says, so I, Paul, am a prisoner. Can I put myself in the story today? Do y'all mind? Huh? And everywhere it say Jews or Jewish people or Israelites, I'm gonna say church folks. Can we do that? Can we make can we paraphrase on the day? Okay. All right. Can I do it? Is that all right with y'all? I know how y'all feel about stuff. Okay. I just want to make sure because I know how funny y'all folks be about stuff. All right. So I, Circa, am a prisoner because I serve Christ Jesus for you who are not church folks. I'm going to read that again. I need you to take this in. I need you to time and date your paper for just in case, okay? I, Circa, excuse me, am a prisoner because I serve Christ Jesus for you who are not church people. The Jews were the religious leaders, the church folks, the faithful into the... He said, they got it already. They got what they need. They're not going to change their mind. I'm coming to talk to the people that don't go to church, that ain't going to step foot near a tabernacle, the people that go to the bar every weekend and the whole house on Sundays, and then turn around and get up and go to work and have a quickie in the bathroom. He said, no, them the people I come to talk to. The people that's doing the lean on the street, that their limbs is swelling up because their veins are blown. The young man in the mini skirt, the young woman in the muscle shirt, the man with the ski mask on. Them the people I'm coming to talk to. The young lady that got more bodies than the morgue. Yeah, her. I'm sent to talk to those people. The people that understood sexual activity before the age of 6. Them the people I'm coming to talk to. The people that played house with their cousins and shouldn't have been doing all of that. He said, them the people I come to talk to. The people that got the secrets that the family won't let them talk about. That's the people he said he was coming to talk to. The people that try to take substances and numb their mind and their body and don't want to think about it. He said, them the people I'm coming to talk to. Them is the people. He said, I can't do and live the way that I want to live because I got to talk to the people that the church folks won't talk to. I got to go to the places that the church folks wouldn't be seen dead in. He said, so even though I'm amongst these people, I'm not doing everything they're doing, and I don't make them feel bad for doing it. I just offer them the love of Christ and see if that works, instead of browbeating them down about how horrible of a person they are and what they don't have and what they need to get and all of these things. I'm just going to offer them the love of Christ and see what that do. Hello. If you're a prisoner, you can't do what you want to do, right or wrong. Only within limits, within boundaries, can you move around. And someone else tells you when to sleep and when to eat and when to shower and when to go outside and if you can go outside, if you can watch TV or if you cannot. Yes or no? Is there anybody that's ever been to prison? Can you tell me what time your day started in prison if you had to go to prison? If you're not ashamed to tell it, I mean, we don't judge you. We don't care. We love you because you lived through it. But if you want to share, can you tell me what time, 5 a.m., Interesting. Anybody else? 5 a.m. Okay. What happened at 5 a.m.? What did you have to do? Let's see. Because there's some folks that understand being a prisoner. You hear me? Anybody? What was you doing at 5 o'clock? What were you required to do? Lights turn on and you have to stand up for the count. I haven't been, but my husband says at 5 a.m. they take their blankets and beds. Interesting. Roll call was at 5 o'clock. Okay. All right, let's see. How many of you, God wakes you up between 2 and 5 o'clock in the morning? And you say it's insomnia. You like the doctors tell you it's insomnia and it's actually God doing his roll call. Hello? Same for the military. What time do you get up in the military? And you got to come forward. So the army and prisons do a roll call where you have to stand up and be accounted for. Eat breakfast and eat what they give you, or you don't eat, or you can save it for later. Okay. Line up for the count. Do I need to start setting my alarm for 5 a.m. because I will? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I'll be up from 2 to 5. We got up at 4:30. Okay. God has a roll call too. And he be wanting to talk to you before you get your day started. Do you realize when you get up and you pray at the moment, at that whatever time he wakes you up, it could be your region's roll call? It's when you get your orders for the day. We had to have everything done before 5 a.m. formation. Okay. You wonder why you always running behind in the day? What did you put first? You chasing after your time because you didn't give God your time. That's why you got to chase after. Because if you had been up front and ready to listen, you would know what your orders was for the day. You would know what job you was going to work today. You would know what person you was going to have to serve today. Hello. It's a real thing. I woke up this morning with songs of joy in mind. God is so merciful. I've been struggling before. It's okay. Why you don't get up when he wake you up? But then you want to question him all day. Well, God, why you didn't? He said, I was trying to tell you at 3:33 when I woke you up. You hit the alarm and went back to sleep. You would have known, because the story that I was going to take you to in the Bible was everything that was about to happen in 2.2 hours from now. But instead of you waking up to my sweet voice and my instruction, you woke up to craziness. Because you would have been already up. You would have did your devotional. Your devotional would have led you to what you were supposed to read. Hello. And then when you got the call at 5 a.m., it wouldn't have shook you out your sleep and messed up your day. You wouldn't be walking around in a daze for the rest of the day, because God would have warned you prior to it coming, like He told us back in October, in November, and December of every year since 22. It's gonna happen in the wintertime. What time are we going into now? You know, when the Israeli Palestinian war really kicked off, it was October. What, the 7th? The 6th? Going into the wintertime. You know, when the didn't the floods last year happen in September, October, around that time? When was the floods last year in Tennessee? Was it around September, October? When all the floods started happening everywhere, or am I tripping? It was September and then more in October. Okay. Going into the wintertime. And that's what people kept saying last year. We just hope it's all taken care of before it gets cold on the mountain, because it's colder up here. Who likes the fact that God gives you 36, from 12 to 36 months head start? Anybody? Because He don't have to. He did not have to tell us nothing. He could have left us blind to everything that's going on right now. You hear me? And He didn't. All right. He says, surely you know that God gave me this work through His grace to help you. God let me know His secret plan by showing it to me. I have already written a little about this. When y'all first met me, did I tell y'all? I said I wrote down a lot of the things that are happening right now. And I'm going to share them with y'all, my personal journals and my personal studies and the things that God revealed to me. And I don't know why He did, because I used to just be sitting in the house and He'll be telling me stuff. And people thought I was crazy and said I needed to quit studying and all of this stuff. And I said, no, I believe God, because He keep on telling me, so that must mean it's coming. Y'all remember this? Huh? Anybody? Don't do that. And you stand up. Stand up. Come on. Stand up. Is you standing? Good. Here's your shawl or your stole. Here you go. And then here's your other one. Here. You want to know why? Because you too, God told his secrets to. You too, okay, wrote down the secrets of God. Did you not? What's in your journal and what's on your notes? Is it about the things that's been happening in 2025? Did you write about the giants in 2022 or 2023 and then they started to show up? Did you write lists about agriculture and how long it takes for vegetables to grow and what it is, okay? So you too have not been able to do what you want to for the last however long you've been here, yes or no? You've been a prisoner of Christ. Come on. You said you found your journals from high school and college. Come on. Did you stop doing whatever you wanted to do when you came to WOIU? And didn't nobody make you? You just decided, I don't want to be a part of this no more. No? Yes? Was there more than one thing that you stopped doing that you liked to do? It ain't that you didn't like it. You liked it. But you stopped because you just didn't feel like I wanted you to do that no more. I wanted off the merry-go-round. Come on. You said it was a lot. Yes. Okay. You said, yep, just started to. So you became a prisoner of Christ too. Maybe you was a church person before, but now you a prisoner of Christ. Does it feel different? Do you get different information now? Huh? Thank you. Since you become a prisoner of Christ and quit doing whatever you want to do you get the secrets of Christ now? Okay. Do you? When you stopped just being a church person, you started to get revelation. Hey, pumpkin. Do you see the trade-off? Would you rather be recognized by the members of your church or recognized by God? Tell me. Do you want to know the church gossip or God's secrets? Tell me which one is more important to you. You want your pastor to know that you're present, or do you want God to know that you're present? Come on, Isabel. Oh, okay. Because before you knew the church secrets, right? You did. You knew all the church secrets, but you didn't know God's secrets. Do you feel like you know him now? Do you feel like you know God's secrets now? Not all of them, but a lot of them. A secret is something everybody don't know about, or they don't understand it when it's being said to them. I just need you to say yes or no. God's secret. God's secret. God's secret. For mothers and fathers with children. God's secrets. Y'all remember what's supposed to go in here. God's secret. God's secret. God's secret. God's secret. Huh? God's secrets. God's secrets. His secrets don't seem valuable to other people at first, do they? Until they do. Hey, Miss Moore. God's secrets. God's secrets. I don't know why he gave them to us when there's all these other people around that should have got them because they're the religious leaders. But he told little old us. We knew before the masses knew. Do you hear me? Did we not? Not just days, not just weeks, years. Years. God's secrets. They come when they need to. Sometimes you gotta hold on to them, and people not gonna believe you, and they gonna think you crazy. But guess what? His secrets be revealed, do they not? And you can't miss them. Once they reveal, the whole world gonna see it. Hello. Is the world seeing the secrets that God revealed to us years ago happening right now? The world, not just the United States, the world. Is what happening here happening on every continent? Who remembers this? How often did we used to see this back in the day? He had us looking at the world. Is it just one country in chaos, or is every country in chaos right now? Did he have us study all and not just? Remember, people kept telling us we just need to focus on one thing. We all over the place because everything that's going to be happening is going to be all over the place. Hello. So he had us all over the place because it's going to be all over the place. Oh. He had us studying so many things, and different things were going to happen in different places, and were they not? And we study about it, and then somewhere in Asia, and somewhere in Turkmenistan, and wherever else is something happening that we just studied about. What if we were only focused on our native country? Would we have missed a lot? If we only studied the things that affected where we were in our city, in our town, what would we have missed out on in the last 3 years? How much information would have gotten past us because we weren't worried about the whole and not just a piece? Do you think you would be blind to what's happening right now? Yeah. Okay. If you only worried about what was going on in the state, county, or province that you live in, how much information would you have not been able to see in the scripture? But because you went and studied who the forefathers of these people were and how they conducted themselves and what God allowed to happen to them, then you understand what's happening now, yes or no? Because it already happened before. But this time it's going to be worse. Hmm. Is it not? It's already worse. I don't know about y'all, but I'm 45. Food stamps been around my whole life. Even my mama's life, because back then they used to have to buy them. It wasn't, that's how you got them. They was called food coupons. You sent in money, and they sent you double the money you sent them. That's how you got food coupons back in the day. Then they just start giving them to everybody because you used to have to buy food stamps. Any older people in here that know that to be true? That part. I'm 67 and they've been around your whole lifetime. Come on to there. I'm 44. Oh, okay. I ain't never know them to go away. I mean, now if they kick you off, somebody else was still getting them. Not everybody ain't got none. So that's a never in my life. Is it a never in your life? You said, I remember going to the currency exchange with my mom to get them. Interesting. I've never known them to not be distributed even during the shutdown. Come on. As a worker, we don't know when they'll come back, if they do. 62 and in your lifetime. Yepper's never known that. Interesting. So that's another never that we're adding to our list of this has never happened before in our lifetime. Huh? Is this another one that we're adding? We agree? Interesting. Okay. Okay. All right. It says, and if you read what I wrote, or I'm sorry, if you read what I wrote, you can see that I understand the secret truth about Christ. Do you feel like if somebody were to read your notes, that they would feel like you understood what God was saying? Never in my life when they started. I'm 64 before they gave out the canned meat, powdered milk, boxes of raisins, and flour. Uh-huh. Yes, Sarah. So you feel like if somebody got in your journal like 20 years from now, say we living in like a dystopian type world and they found your journals, would they, if they could find the Bible, would they be able to see that God told you his mysteries because of your studies? Yes. If they look at what you wrote. So do you see that you living a lot like Paul? If they read my notes, journals, I think they would read it with the same way we read Revelations. Okay. Okay. Mine too. Okay. All right. People who lived in other times were not told that secret truth. But now, through the Spirit, God has made it known to his holy apostles and prophets. And this is the secret truth, that by hearing the good news, those who are not church people will share with the church people in the blessings God has for his people. How many of you stopped going to church or whatever when you came to WOIU and started studying? Okay. Okay. Nikwa, Kendra, Tasia, Miss Robinson, oh, Diana, Miss Nicole. Okay. Okay. You, Gwen. Okay. Do you feel like your blessings stopped when you stopped going to church, or did they grow? Literally a week after I found you, I wasn't at church no more. Hilarious. Not you cut out in 7 days. They grew. And I ain't just saying financial blessings. I'm saying just your life got better. You said, I didn't even pick up a Bible decades before here. Wow. Really? And now you study all the time? Yeah, that's crazy. Your life got better. You didn't either? Oh, the places on every corner of Finland. Interesting. Okay. Okay, absolutely. Blessings and knowledge grew for sure. Got it. Did your peace grow? You said I stopped going before then. They don't talk about the real in church. They don't. I learned more in 1 week with you than I learned in 20 years and 20 odd years in church. Interesting. We was busting heads then too, niece. Yeah. We was hitting them like 13-hour days. Yeah, we gotta go on and get this out here real quick. You said nope. I knew I needed to read the Bible. I just went to church or watched it. Interesting. Interesting. Your peace has increased since you've been over here? Your burden been lifted a little bit since you've been over here? Life, it don't weigh you down the way it used to, right? Now everything makes sense. Yep. And would be in class the whole 13 hours. Hilarious. Ah! Look here, that make me happy. It do. You said it took the guilt away that being in church was the only way to get to the word. You welcome. Tara was running loose them days, just busting us to the white meat, and was. And was. Y'all was throwing vegetables at me, though. They increased tenfold. You said, yes, I don't have to fight tooth and nail about a simple question. Ooh, I started seeing many things that were in plain sight that I had not seen before. Come on. Yeah, yeah. You said, yes, I've been given the greatest gifts ever. Come on. So then you live like Paul, too. Huh? We was pulling doubles, girl, and triples. Sometimes I was doing 18 hours, 3 6-hour classes a day. Girl, yeah. I know that I wasn't wrong for asking questions about God. I was just asking the wrong people. Now I can go straight to God to solve the mystery. Come on, baby. Mentally, emotionally, and physically healing since I found WOIU. You said and wasn't we? You hear me? You said when I was at church, it was so rehearsed. With you, it's unscripted and the spirit leads you. Listen, because this is raw and uncut for real. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No scripted stuff here. You don't know what you're going to get when you come over here. Keeps it fresh. Keeps it fresh. It keeps it fresh. And I remember when we were on Zoom, fell asleep, and they were still on Zoom. Girl. You see my nose flare up? Baby, folks got to get on there talking about doing readings and all kinds of stuff. Baby, I got up and let folks have it the next day. I was 2,000 degrees hot. What you not gonna do? What you not gonna do, baby? Listen. Yes, learn real discipleship over here instead of getting it thrown in my face. I learn more over here than I do in church. I love it. Come on, sis. I love you. Listen. Spazzed all the way. Mm-mm. Y'all don't even know my toes is curling into the carpet like this right now. I can feel it. I gotta let it go. Relax. Still feel a way about that. I might need need to talk to the Lord about that. The earlier classes have fully prepared me for right now. Come on. Come on. Baby, these toes is curl. As soon as I start thinking about it, my toes said. I get on Zoom, say what I had to say about what I studied and did. They wasn't about to read not a nail palm of mine. Girl, I believe that's one of the I did. People were like, it was such a good class. I said, until y'all got on there trying to lead my At least I've been consistent. I ain't changed up on y'all at all. I thank you. I didn't. They did ruin the Zoom, but that wasn't just the only Zoom that ruined it. It was folks used to tell me "f me" to my face in that class. Hmm. Some of y'all was some of them people. We gonna keep it a G. Some of y'all was the people that used to just keep on talking, even though y'all said it was. I'm gonna just take my 2 minutes, my 120 seconds. And y'all say, I know Circa said, and Circa, I know you said, but I'm just going to keep talking anyway, even though we got 220 other people that want to come on here and say something. Some of y'all was some of those people, and such were some of you. Ah! And we going to tell the truth. Listen, you said I did appreciate you. The way you came in class after that Zuno, I thought you was about to start thumping people like Jesus did in that temple was. And such were some of you. You said had me wanting to fight people for you. Sorry, not sorry. Listen. Yeah. You said that's why I cut the comments. Listen. I didn't have time to deal with crazy people. You hear me? Especially folks that don't want to listen. What you're not going to do is tell me, I heard what you said, but I'm about to do what I want to do anyway in your class. Dude, we're not going to do that. You said you could see it in our faces. Listen. Listen. I was like, what's wrong with y'all? Don't do that no more. Yeah. We done came a long way, though, y'all. Look. We have. We started this from grassroots. There wasn't no rules to it. God cultivated this school. And don't, Samantha. And don't. Still don't play about them. You still going to be respectful in here. But we have grown. Girl. Then, yeah, we grew a lot as a community. We did. And in fact, we did. Yeah. Yeah. And it was worth it, too. Was it not? You said definitely we did. We did. We came here as strangers. We have grown. Mm-hmm. Now you accept chastisement from Christ gladly. That wasn't y'all at first. Me either. You look for correction now. You used to run from it. Huh? You look for God's direction now when you used to run from it. Hello. You said I used to be acting out on people, ready to curse them out, even in Spanish, but you showed me a better way. And it is help. God showed you a better way. He did, sis. I get you, though. Facts. I pray for God to correct me. Uh-oh. He has blessed you so much. I'm excited about it. You said, right. You said, listen, this is the best family I have had the opportunity to be a part of. My kids think we related for real. We is. That is my TT and my cousin and my aunties and stuff. We is. Jesus said, who is my family? The people that serve in Christ and my God, in God. That's it. This where we at. Y'all have been such a huge part of my life. Y'all came into my life when my son was like 1.5 or 2 in potty training, and now he's 5 and doing spelling words. Come on, that's our nephew. Yes. We are his great aunties and uncles and great aunties and uncles. Yeah. Yeah, Deacon K. We done been around him his whole life. Just about. Ah! I definitely learned how to go and sit down somewhere. Good job. We didn't watch these babies grow up, honey. Some of our babies came here as early teenagers. Now they grown. 13, 14. Now they going off to college. We didn't see weddings and births and engagements and all kinds of stuff. Baby, we is family. They know they TT Circle, don't they? You can't tell somebody that is my auntie. That's my mom's sister. That is my TT Circle. Or that's my grandma's sister. And she just be on TV. You can't tell these baby I'm not their TT. Baby, they used to be fighting y'all trying to get to the phone and say hi. Stop it. Jay about to graduate. See. Definitely, yes, my son says I love you and talks a lot. And do. You cannot tell them I'm not their TT Circle. Okay? I am TT Circle, and that's all you need to know. But I want to talk to my TT Circle. Her won't say hi to me. But I said I love her. Her didn't say it back. I know they used to be melting down on y'all. But my TT Circle won't say my name. Right, Kay always talking about why is there two TTs on the phones? This part. I already know they used to be melting down on y'all. Because they want to see their TT in a crazy costume acting silly. Listen, I love them. But look how much those babies have learned. You hear me? He said this, trying to explain to my mother-in-law who you were. Hilarious! Ah! She said, Grandma, it's my auntie. It's my TT Circle. You know, because it's my grandma's sister. Right. I've been knowing her most of my life. She used to send me toys and stuff. And she sent me like my journal, grandma, and my cup and stuff. You don't know her? I know it was. Listen, because they don't listen. We are family by the blood of Christ. You hear me? And they love their TT, and they know their TT love them too. Ain't no different from you having family you never met in another state. It's the same thing. That don't make y'all not blood just because y'all never met. That's still your family. I got plenty of uncles and aunties. My grandfather had so many kids. It's a lot of aunties and uncles. I never even met them. That don't make them not my family. My 14-year-old son be knowing when you be fired. He said I get the notification. Oh, before you do. Girl, the light wings. My youngest daughter is still mad. She can't have fairy wings that light up. Hilarious! Oh, she like auntie light up wings. We might have to send them to her. Send me your address, girl. Even if I don't send her those, we gonna get her some light up wings. She needs some light up wings like her TC. My TV be so loud when you come on. My daughter knows your voice. Listen. Okay, we gonna try to find her some glove wings. Send me your address. You my favorite auntie, and I done blocked my real ones, girl. And you one of my favorite nieces now. Cause you know I got a lot of y'all, so I gotta, but same. Same. I done blocked most of my family members. So it ain't just the nieces, it's everybody. Cousins, aunties, everybody, uncles, everybody blocked. Except for a few. Deacon K has a whole toy bin of costumes. Sometimes he's a chef, other times he's a Viking, and sometimes he's a Jedi. That part. Don't forget David. Don't forget David now. You said you her favorite auntie too. Yep, auntie we gonna try to get her some wings. Come on, it's okay. It's funny, my kids, Mom, you know your voice. I'm watching the live. Is that CERCA hilarious? Cause that's ATT. But guess what? You want to know why some of them love me? Because you changed. They can see a difference in their parents. They can see a difference in they uncles and they aunties and they come on. Oh, can't forget David. He always wants to play David. I gotta be Goliath and do go on and knock the giants down, nephew. You know what you're doing. He ain't scared. Blocking folks will definitely give you a peace of mind. Okay. My 3-year-old granddaughter sees you when you're in love with my TT, and she said, "There goes my TT." That I am her TT. I am. You heard me? Why do you think Paul and different people talked about Timothy as a son? Did that mean it was his real son? A brother in Christ, but I love him. He's closer to me than my real brothers. This son is closer to me than my real son. They talked about it. Hello? How many of you have spent more time on here than you have with family that lives in the city where you live? Not necessarily your housemates, because you see them all the time, but people outside of your house. Have you spent more hours in class than you have with your family members? Interesting. Or on the phone with WOIUers that you met and you connected with, and now y'all real family, talk to each other all the time, emailing each other. Hello. You've become real family. Some of y'all that met in person and chop it up. Or y'all talk on the phone or talk even overseas. Me, I tell them I'm in class, I'm going to call you back. Nothing to argue about over here. All like-minded. Come on. Because I ain't about to argue this word with you. If you don't want it, you ain't got to take it. But I don't got to sit here and talk to you either. See, the church folks want to argue with you. I don't. Do you want it or not? Okay, no? Okay, well, let me go to somebody to do. Every time somebody calls, I'm in class. What's up? That part. So we've spent more time, like the disciples did, with the people that we worship with. But we ain't acting funny. You can come over here and get some if you want some, but if you don't want none, we ain't tripping. We ain't about to browbeat you about not wanting it, but you just got to move around because we still going to do what we do over here. We going to love on you if you want to be loved on, but if you just coming to start trouble, then you got to bounce. We ain't doing all that. We ain't saying you got to live like we live. We just want to give you the word uninterrupted. Hello. You said I'm always laughing with fam in WOIU. Come on. How many of you received a gift from somebody in WOIU? Anybody receive a gift from somebody else in WOIU? They just magically sent you something, or you have? You. Anybody else? You. Somebody just sent you something? You. My dog knows your voice. He can be in the other room and will come in my room and sit on the end of my bed and watch. Not Scruffy. Hi, Scruffy. I know his name ain't Scruffy. Don't kill me. I know how dog parents are. Did y'all hear that? Scruffy comes and sits in class now. Come on. The dogs is coming to class. Hello. He said, oh, the teacher's on. Oh, Mama, we about to have class? Okay. Hilarious. We get the dogs, too. Yes, high fur, baby. Right. Listen. You said, I love it. Even the dogs wants to. Come on. The teacher is on. Let's get it, Mom. What we listening to today? What she been talking about? She put on a costume. Listen. I love y'all. Just haven't been brave enough to reach out to anybody. Well, get brave. Get bold. Get the boldness of the Lord in you. beloved by babies and scrappy dudes. Listen, not the dogs. Come on, they said she got an okay spirit, maybe. That's pretty cool. It is. He said, let everything that has breath praise the Lord. That part. In real life. All right, come on. We've been in here almost 3 hours. It don't even feel like it. All right. Okay, so it says, they are a part of the same body, and they share in the promise God made through Christ Jesus. By God's special gift of grace, I became a servant to tell their good news. Do you believe that you've been a servant to tell the good news, which is Jesus is on his way back? But it's also going to be some other things. You all have sent classes, scriptures, books, messages, all kinds of stuff to people. So were you spreading the word of God when you were telling them about the famine that was coming and about the days of darkness? And you might want to get your soul together because you might want to read Baruch, and then you might want to go over and read Adam and Eve so you can see how this all started, so you can quit asking questions about why God let stuff happen, and you can actually have the foundation of that. Any of you shared the book of Enoch or the Dead Sea Scrolls or the birth and infancy of Jesus Christ with anybody? Huh? Come on, Sarah. Come on, y'all. You tried to. Okay. Good morning. Okay. That was the last argument I had with the church member trying to make me force God on people. I told them they the reason people leave. They got to come in their own time. Come on. Tried to share the OTP and they didn't want to hear it, but I did share it. That's okay. Listen, it didn't say if they was going to listen. It said, did you share it? You shared it. See, y'all jumping ahead. I didn't ask you if they received it. I said, did you share it? Huh? Did you share the good news or not? That's all I asked. Okay. All right. Right. I didn't ask if they listened. I just asked if you shared it. You did your part. You did your part. Okay. All right. It didn't say if they was listening. It said a share. Okay. You said I did. I even posted pictures of the books and items to get. Okay. So you led them to the knowledge of Christ. Now, whether they received the knowledge of Christ or not, it's not up to you, or where you don't got to worry about that. You led them to, thank you, Barry, you led them to the knowledge of Christ. Yeah. Yeah. Just here to plant seeds was a huge lesson for me, not to force them. Come on. Remember I told you, we just throwing them out. Wherever they land and plant, that don't got nothing to do. If the wind carried them, I even share my survivalist with them. Come on, Riz. Which is part of the word. Excuse me. When Joseph told people famine was coming, was that not sharing the word? When he told them you need to keep a fifth of everything that you grow and raise to be put into the capital so we can eat for the next 7 years when it get crazy? Was that scripture? So you sharing your survival list and what you did because famine is coming again and God said it would. And so then even that is sharing scripture. Because God said before the coming of the Lord, it's going to be just like it was back then. Hello. Famine, unaliving, just family against all the crazy stuff. Is that not what's happening now? People did not believe that famine was coming 3 years ago. They didn't believe that famine was coming in 2020. I bought a set of OTP for a pastor the church put in the mental hospital for telling them about the things. What in the world, girl? Hold on. Nequa. That's why I love this class, baby. You never know. Hold on. See, and that's the same thing they used to do in Jesus' day, too. You see that the pastor got put in the mental institution because he talked about the stuff that we talked about. So she bought him an OTP so he could know he wasn't crazy. Come on. That's like on the Magicians. When Quentin Coldwater thought he said, wait a minute, I didn't say nothing about no fireworks. And she just smirked. That's how Jesus was doing, but in the reverse. Hello. You're not crazy, and you're going to come here and get this information and get on out of here. Hello. But think about it. All the disciples and stuff, they called them crazy too. Was it the truth? Yes. Everything that they were saying was true. All of it. But because the masses couldn't see it, they thought they was crazy. They thought they was drunk. They thought they was out of their minds or full of demons whole time. They was telling the truth. I used to talk to him every day. I told him only those who have ears to hear will receive the truth. That's, girl. Come on and work in there in the mental hospital. Come on. Come on. Come on and work in the mental hospital. Come on. And do that intercessory for the mental hospital. Come on. God know where to place everybody where they need to be. You hear me? You never know where God is going to place you at to be a work for him, to be a word. They might not ever see you again after that. My family sure be calling me crazy and saying I need to stop studying. They about to be looking for y'all in a minute if they ain't already. You can't avoid what we see. You can't avoid it. It's on the news. It's on all the social media. Everything y'all was telling them. It's right in front of their face. You said my Bible verse for today was don't fix your eyes on the seen, but fix your eyes on the unseen. This part, he wasn't the only pastor. You said he wasn't the only pastor that I've seen there for the same reason. And go back to the old stuff. Listen. Yeah. Because the ones that's going to tell. What did I tell you about my dream I had when I was little? Or younger? I told you about the dream. When they put me in a straitjacket because I was trying to tell everybody what's going on. Remember? And that was the devil trying to like scare me to not tell people. Remember? And here you are telling me that pastors actually went through exactly what I told y'all. And I was a kid when I had that dream. Real crazy. Thank you for... My family thinks I'm a demon for studying outside of 66. I know they just be so crazy and they don't know that the demon is telling them don't study it. But that whole lack of knowledge scripture just goes over their head every time. Do you see it? He didn't say the people in the world. He said my people, the church folks, is going to perish because they don't have enough knowledge. And then they'll tell you, oh, I got all the knowledge I need. I introduced my pastor friends to the book of Enoch. They were surprised. The same people were saying about my mother, thought she was crazy because she always talks about Jesus. He said, listen, this world is about to get a rude awakening about what a follower of Christ really looks like. They are, and it's sad because a lot of people are going to be sad that they were deceived in real life. Here we go. It says, he gave me that grace by using his power. I am the least important of all God's people, but he gave me this gift to tell to tell the people that don't go to church the good news about the riches Christ has. Do y'all know how many people started studying the Bible over here? That some had never studied the Bible. Some came out of witchcraft over here. Do you understand? All sorts of things. I wasn't supposed to go talk to the church people because I went there first. They wouldn't listen. I went to the church people before I came to y'all. Just like the disciples went to the church people first and they didn't want to hear it. But you know who did listen? The whores, the pimps, the drug addicts, the alcoholics, the everybody. Everybody else but the church people listened to Jesus and his disciples. The witches and warlocks even listened. Hello, Simon the sorcerer. But the church folks couldn't receive it. Make that make sense? The people that was walking around with sores all over their body from whatever sickness was happening at that time. You mean like how we see people in Kensington and their flesh is rotting on the outside? You mean like that? Those people received the word of God before. Come on. I was sent to the lost. Hello. According to the church, I don't have no accreditations. I don't have no numbers and letters behind my name. I'm a single mother of 4 children with 4 baby daddies. I used to be a dancer. I used to work in corporate America. I've been a food stamp and welfare recipient. I didn't been homeless. I didn't had to be in some places I didn't really care to be in. I didn't been on the corner with the niggas, and I didn't been okay. So by the church's standards, I don't have any degrees that should allow me to talk and do. But my accreditation comes from Christ. You said, but you're anointed and appointed. Come on. Okay? Do you understand what I'm telling you? My accreditation comes from the life that God brought me through. Hello. It can't be studied in no book. He needed me to be able to go to the people that wasn't going to be in church and bring church to them. Hello. Not going to invite them to church, but no, do you want to have church right here? In the trap, in the strip club, in the liquor store, in the whole house. Where you wanted it? You said you wanted it at the barbecue. You wanted it at the smoke session. Oh, okay. Come on. Hello. He said, I'm not going. He ain't taking me to the Jews. He taking me to all the people that wasn't church people. That's what my ministry's supposed to be. To the witches and the warlocks and the high priests and priestesses of Satan's kingdom. Yeah, he taking me to them. To God be the glory. Do you hear me? And such were some of us. He took me to the fornicators and the adulterers, the liars, the thieves, the revilers, the men that didn't take care of their kids, and the women that didn't take care of their kids. He took me to these people. And then I got to see the transition of God in their lives. Hello. You said you don't cheat on your wife no more. Hello. You don't cheat on your husband no more. Hello. You're not throwing that thing back to nobody that ain't yours, that God has not approved of. Oh, okay, so you're not a fornicator no more. You're not watching adult movies no more. Oh, okay, you don't have lust in your mind the way that you used to. Hello. You're not lying on your check stubs about your hours no more. You talk to people like they got some sense now. You're not disrespectful. You're not doing a lot of backbiting, telling everybody business. You hear me? You said self-righteousness hardens the heart, but the black sheep are welcome in Christ's redemption. Come on. Hello. Huh? See, they want you to be pure when you walk in the door. I like to see the transition. So when people meet you and you say, I didn't used to be like this. Really? No, not you. Baby, listen. I didn't used to be like this. He said, this class has matured me spiritually. I have a sense of freedom to know him more. Come on. How many of you can say you didn't used to be like that? Even in the last 6 months, you've changed. A year, changed. A year and a half, changed. 2 years, changed. 2.5 years, changed. 3.5 years, changed. Almost 4 come February or January for some of y'all. Changed. Come on. How many times you had to step up in the church to get that? You saw God change you outside of church. The people in your family saw God change you under the heavens the same way that they saw it when Jesus was ministering on the rooftops and on the boat. They was under the heavens. You said, I read my Bible every day, taught my kids to pray, journal. We all grew so much. Come on, Crystal. So when you stepped outside of what man said church looks like and a relationship with God looks like, and you got under the heavens and started to worship, and you said, God, can't nobody see me, but I don't want to be like this no more. I don't want to talk like this. I don't want to give my body away. I don't want to let my eyes see that. I don't want to listen to the gossip no more. I don't want to. Didn't nobody have to tell you don't? You made a conscious decision to go to God and ask him to change you. But what you did on the inside, not in the front of the church with your hands raised, fake crying and falling out, but down, ugly crying in your closet. Sitting in your car, ugly crying because you don't want to cuss nobody out at work no more. And you sad because you disappointed him, not because you didn't cuss him out good enough. But because even your facial expression, you could tell God wasn't pleased with it. Come on, Gigi. Hello. Didn't nobody have to tell you? The word was the mirror that you needed to look into. Huh? And every time you looked into it, you saw, oh, that's ugly. I probably shouldn't be doing that. I didn't have to tell you don't. Every time you read the word, it chopped you in your throat or popped you in your head, or just you was like, oh, wait, I'm about to go walk my shoelace. I'll be right back. I gotta go walk my plants. Hello. Hello. Okay. Jesus ministered where the people were. Come on, Andrew. Come on. Now you want to be silent in class and stuff. Because the Lord didn't pop you. I didn't do it. I did not write the Bible, honey. But you'll have an altitude with me. Ain't that something? I ain't even did nothing to you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right? Ooh. All right, here we go. All right. It says, these riches are too great to understand fully. And God gave me the work of telling all people about the plan for his secret truth. That secret truth has been hidden in him since the beginning. He is the one who created everything. His purpose was that all the rulers and powers in the heavenly places will know the many different ways he shows his wisdom. Can I ask you a question? Do you feel like the lost books are make you rich? Do you feel like having the knowledge that you have in the lost books makes you rich? Because you have something that's rare that a lot of people don't even know about. Filling in all the blanks that I questioned since I was a little girl. Come on. And you don't even want nobody touching them because they're valuable to you. You don't even sometimes want people to know you got them. How many of you let people come in and touch your books? Huh? They're just books. You said no one, no way, none, no. How about y'all? You said nope, sticky fingers. You said never. Never. Oh, but they are not. Oh, okay. Okay. They're just, but they're just books. Nobody can borrow them nor borrow them. Uh-oh. You said when they read the title, they put it back. Hilarious. I've stopped sharing my records because they are discredited by men. Okay. No swipes, no swiping. You said no swiper, no swiping. That part. Good morning to you. Good morning. Mm-hmm. You see the value of the information, right? And it has made your life better. It has made you wiser. So you live a different life. So the word does make you rich. Okay? The OTP is now triple the amount on Amazon. Interesting. 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 Okay. Well, the keys to the castle. May I please get prayer for my emotional state and situation I'm going through? Please, I feel like I'm drowning in myself. Well, then you got to give yourself to God, pumpkin. If you drowning, that means you not letting him carry you through the water. Mm-hmm. You hear me? It's okay, pumpkin. It's okay. People want to stop what they don't understand, or they want to stop the anointing that they don't have all day long. Ain't that crazy? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Here we go. It says, they will know this because of the church. This agrees with the plan God had since the beginning of time. He did what he planned. He did what he planned. And he did it through Christ Jesus our Lord. In Christ, we come before God with freedom and without fear. We can do this because of our faith in Christ. So I ask you not to be discouraged because of what is happening to me. My sufferings are for your benefit and for your honor and glory. Let me ask you a question. How many of you feel like your family getting mad at you, or friends, when you tried to tell them stuff, you was trying to benefit them? All of the ridicule and stuff that you went through, it was to help them, and they don't even know it. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. You said they don't understand. I'm studying and having a total and complete understand. Yep, just trying to help. Okay. 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 So then you kind of living the life Paul lived. You said they call you paranoid. I bet they do. You said I was lied to about so much. It's real. It's okay. So, um, I guess we getting back to trying to preserve what we can. Okay. They have blinders on. They do. Okay. Well, we back to our nesting phase. That's where we at. Preparing for what's coming. For the delivery of something new. That's what we're doing. Hmm? Good morning, pumpkin, and we about to go. I'm sorry, y'all. Hmm? You said, Auntie, I really dehydrated that cabbage. I know you did. I told you I was deep, girl. And if you season it, you might have to not eat it. Because I had seasoned that water so good, baby. And it didn't have nothing but salt, baby. But I let it, baby, and was like, did you try not to eat it? Because it was, when you blanched it, if you blanched it just right, it was tender. Yeah! Listen, having the lost books is like having something that was stolen but returned to life at the end of the tunnel. Complete understanding of what we read. How do you remove something that clarified it, right? Listen, you know what else? I had to stop myself from eating the cauliflower when I was blanching it, and the broccoli, and the zucchini that I was doing. Yeah, I had to stop myself from eating all of it. You know, just got to taste it a little bit and see what it's going. I told you I ate all them dang zucchini chips I made, baby. I done smashed about all of them. Ah! As I was making them, they was in a dehydrator. I'm like, let me check and see. Oh, wait a minute. Gosh, gosh, gosh. You said that was you with the kale chips? Right. Right. Try not to eat them all, Miss Michelle. Listen. Mm-hmm. Did you see the lady in Canada found two 12-foot skeletons buried in a yard, and the people took them out? I already knew. I didn't see it, but I'm sure. You said I have to hide the dehydrated apples and strawberries, the plantains for me. Girl, I started off to cook half and for third, but I stopped myself like, no, this is for later, not now. Listen, I already know. You said I've been making jerky out of meat I need to use in my refrigerator lately. Ooh, that's a good idea. Mm-hmm. That's a real good idea. Interesting. Well, you know who was coming to get them. They need that DNA, right? They need that DNA. So look, I love y'all. I'm not gonna keep y'all. We didn't got this in early. It's only 9 o'clock. I got some stuff I gotta do around my house really quickly. I need to get this trash out. I need to get this trash out. I quit, moving on. So the kids don't come to the door no more. So I seen that Walmart was closing in person shopping beginning November 1st. They will only offer online shopping and pickup. I don't know. Not at the end of class. Anybody work at Walmart? Y'all can't tell us. I heard the same thing because all the people saying they're gonna run up in there and take only New York MTA, no more Metro cards starting January, app only. All right, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. I've been seeing that post on TikTok saying you can only do online. Hey, Dad. No, I didn't have time to go. Yeah, so every single thing that you said is coming true. Mm-hmm. All the stuff you told us. That video you had me post on my TikTok, even though I haven't posted on TikTok in a very long time. You said have everybody go watch it real quick. Okay, real quick. Where she was walking in and out of the stores and couldn't get nothing. Yeah, check the date. Oh, okay. Check the date of the video that's on my TikTok. One of the last videos I posted with the young lady walking in and out, and tell me how long ago that video was posted until November 1st. How many days in between there? I'll be right back. Interesting. Ooh, okay. Sorry, y'all. Can I ask y'all a question? Some of the small towns around here, the banks are closing. I posted it 8/20. They recorded it 1968. What is it? Huh? 69 days ago. 69 days ago is when I posted it. Makes sense. This is why they have all those pickup parking slots now. It's saying that November 1st they will be suspended. They took the pennies from use last Tuesday. I just saw this. However, the USDA is confirmed SNAP could run out of funding. Okay. So is that video now going to be a reality? Still think it was useless to watch Thief in the Night? Them old fuddy-duddy movies? Who remembers I used to bring my cousin on here all the time and have her say stuff? And I would say, me and my cousin just talked about that this morning, or she just had a dream, or I just had a dream and we was just talking about it. Who remembers this? When my cousin, I would call her and be like, cousin. Do y'all remember back in 23 or 24, she had a dream about the Walmart? And I let her tell y'all the dream about the military, and she said she went through and it was a big old line and it wasn't no other store, it was Walmart, and people was trying to get groceries. Do y'all remember that? It was like 23 or 24 when she had that dream, and she called me tripping. And now, T, if y'all said Wally World has some kind of locking system on those cold cases, I saw it yesterday. T, in November or December of 22, when we was watching that Walgreens, and that I was sitting right here, and I said, pay attention to the locks on the doors. Don't forget that. Pay attention to the locks on the doors. The locks. Don't forget the locks. Who remembers that video? Interesting. You said they making it harder to check out. Did we talk about you not being able to go into the store? You said, I remember that, where the boy was watching the dancing gingerbread man. Okay, Miss Allen. In 2025, is it a reality? What everybody told y'all I was lying about, that I was a false prophet, is it or is it not right now in 2025 a reality that nobody can avoid? I remember because that was the year they put the digital locks on the fridges at the new Target in my old neighborhood. Come on. God was going to show us who the liar was. I had to run there as a last option for something my daughter needed. My card wasn't accepted. You had to download the app and scan and pay. Who remembers Zoe? Enter, identify, and pay. Anybody remember Zoe? We used to show her here a lot. Even with the card only machine keeps saying error when you swipe. Did we talk about turning the money off and turning the food stamps off? Get what you can before you can't spend the money. Remember, I got into an argument earlier this year, last year, the year before that, and the year before that, with people telling them, hurry up and get your money out of the digital system so that you can buy what you need before you can't use it. And people said, because I didn't know the stock market, which they didn't know, I understood how it worked. Moving on, because I'm standing here in the road, they told y'all, don't listen, go ahead and buy you some silver and gold. Who remembers? At some of the Magical Mouse places, they're starting to go card only, no paper. Y'all remember this? Yes, I keep getting error on my bank card. I always have issues at Walmart. Okay. At my bank, they're trying to push you to use your hand instead of your debit card. The machines aren't reading the cards anymore. Did we talk about it? 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 If you are watching this video on the date of October 28th of the year 2025, you are officially living in the tribulation, the second half. The Antichrist should be revealed shortly. Enoch and Elijah as well. If you are living in the day of October 28th of the year 2025, you are very close to seeing revelations come to pass. As a matter of fact, you are living in revelations coming to pass. You will not be able to buy or sell shortly without an accepted form of identification. It doesn't matter if you want to believe the Bible because it was written by white men, black men, blue men, yellow men. It is being laid out like a script for you. You can act as though you don't see it, but you're still living in it. What the Bible say? Choose you this day who you gonna serve. You better hurry up. People chose to block out God's voice. Soon he about to block out theirs. He's not even going to hear. Because they chose to ignore what he said. God! We're hungry! My kids, I can't feed them! God, they're hungry! Nothing. God! There's no medicine, God! Nothing. Tell us where to go. God, please help us. Nothing. The same deaf ear they turned to what he said was happening because their false leaders would not tell them the truth is the same deaf ear that is going to be turned to them. Remember, he said people are going to shake their fists at the sky, but their bodies is going to be racking with pain. Remember, he said that a third of the fish in the plant life and this and that is going to be dead. And people are going to wish for death and it won't come. Do that sound like God is listening? Huh? Do it to you? They're going to curse God because of their own decisions. They are going to blaspheme his name because they chose not to listen. They chose not to study. They chose not to listen to lips that weren't covered in honey. You said the black thing on the rabbit, diseases on the deer, and the animals now. I see it. Come on. It's like God is making it undeniably obvious. We in the tribulation, only the rebellious unbelievers won't stock up and prepare. Have you seen the devastation in the land that natural disasters are causing? We're not perfect, but we listened. You said 5 days ago a massive volcano blew up in the Philippines. Manny, can I ask you a question? Did we study the Ring of Fire? Did we talk about the volcanoes a lot during this time? Before they even was really erupting, we was talking about all of that. We looked up how many volcanoes was in the world and what land masses is sitting on top. We did all that, and it's so funny. There's stuff that just don't normally happen. Look at the hurricane that's just sitting on Jamaica. Okay. There's a Category 5 heading straight for Jamaica. Okay. Are you seeing it? Still think it's not important to have the things that you have? Still think it's not important to go and take oil and go around your house and ask God to encamp a chain link fence of protection angels around? You still think that's important? Not to anoint your children every time they leave the house? You still think it's not important to not waste money, to not blow your money on and your food stamps and all of this? You still think that's not important information? You said my sis had a return early from Jamaica, but she said the locals are not taking it seriously. Listen. Huh? Right? God told us. He literally told us. He hasn't stopped talking since you got over here, right? It hit Haiti, the DR. We have no worker systems to prepare us for bad weather. Wow. Okay. We in it. I'm talking about in it. Ah! In less than 5 days. The skits that y'all saw me do at the window is about to be a reality, are they not? They shut down the airports in Jamaica, so folks are stuck there. Did we talk about it? Did we talk about it? Did we talk about it? Did we talk? You said bananas, meds, and other stuff is going to be hard to get now. Get your stuff. You said right above this live, there was one in Jamaica. The winds are whipping the trees around. Interesting. My friend is stuck in Jamaica. They bring food. They bring them food twice a day. The difference in obedience. The difference in obedience and disobedience. The difference in wanting to hear and not wanting to hear. The difference. You see it? Do you see it? The difference in valuable and expensive. Can you see it? Okay. Uh-oh. Don't pour that out. Don't do that. So just do the lid like you always do, trying to be extra about with the floor up now. Don't do too much. Hold on, let me see. It's they in a hurricane. You said it ain't gonna be a shortage of water. It wouldn't be a shortage of electricity either, because this is down in the top of water. It's down in a water bottle lid, and it's no shortage of water at a time at a hurricane, right? Huh? So obedience, disobedience, obedience. Who remembers me saying I don't want your kids to have to be scared? I don't want your kids to have to be hungry. I don't want your kids to have to be cold. And if you listen right now, they won't have to. Take your tools and fuse. If you got a little extra food stamps, a little extra money, instead of blowing it on bundles and haircuts and tricking off on hoes, I need you to go get this stuff. If you got kids, I need you to put your pride to the side and go to the Goodwill or wherever you can and find clothes on clearance 2 and 3 times their size and put them in some Ziploc bags for later. I need you to put your pride to the side and go to the food bank and get you some rice and some beans and some pasta and some peanut butter and some canned meat, because canned meat is better than no meat. Who remember this? Learn a skill, get some seeds, learn how to dehydrate some food. Hello, do something. Quit wasting your time watching Love and Hip Hop and go get you some books. Because it ain't going to be none. They going to take them. And then they started saying, oh, they're throwing all the books away at the libraries and pulling books off the shelves right after y'all start buying them. Hello, y'all think that was a coincidence? Obedience and disobedience. There is a difference. Hello. Which one you going to live in? Meat prices are crazy now. Everybody is using calculations to shop. Oh, okay. You said I'm on Amazon. Be right back. Oh, okay. I have 2 videos called Survival and Survival 2.0 on YouTube. Show you what to get for your basic necessities. Hello. It's not a coincidence that they start taking the books out of the Goodwills and stuff right when we started buying books. Okay? It's not a coincidence. God told us what to get every single time. Usually obedience is better than sacrifice, but the two went together this time. Come on. 99-cent close days at Goodwill are awesome. All closed. Come on. My cousin listened to me and watched those videos, and she is now prepared. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. So you were spreading the gospel of what was to come. You said people out here still chasing money. It's not real. They about to remove the books again. Yeah. All day long. Old Navy has some of the summer clothes on sale. It found my grand shirts and shorts for as low as $197. I stopped getting stamps almost 2 years ago. I definitely stocked up on my dehydrated food on Amazon. Come on. Come on. Look at my babies. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You have half price books, religious section, and history section had gone down. She fixed her well and installed a new filter for water. Come on. I gave up years of birthday gifts, and I wanted and asked for survival stuff. My family thought I was nuts. Come on. I bet they don't think you're nuts right now. A lady in ATL, I know. Listen to me. She preparing now. She see it. Do that make you feel good? You said I've been packing MRE since 2020. Come on. All of that. And half. And half. Laundry mats are closing down too. Interesting. How many of you bought a washboard? Nepal 4-pack 1937 light bulbs from Amazon. Thank you. Is that the rechargeable ones? It is, JP. You did buy a washboard? Anybody else bought a washboard? Mm-hmm. Hmm. Just in case you got to get in there with your hands and wash some clothes like our grandmas used to do. And we bought the blue soap, remember? Uh-huh, that. My grandma still has a washboard connected to her basement washroom. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. We talked about getting one, didn't we? And now they're closing down the laundromats, just in case. And man, I did that as well as pantry full of dehydrated items when you said use them extra stamps. Come on. I'm from Haiti. We always keep a washboard and buckets, okay? Come on. No, but I bet you I'm getting one. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm trying to tell y'all my dad be on it. I have a portable washing machine. Okay. 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 Mm-hmm. The dash boards are $4 at the washboards are $4 at Walmart on sale now. The washboards are on sale at Walmart for $4. We got buckets for washing and that old pink bars of laundry soap because who clothes gonna stink? This part. Got the portable washer too. Come on. Come on. Nope, I'm adding it to the cart now. Been so focused on soap. It's okay. You said let me head there later. Oh, okay. Well, huh. Little House on the Prairie. Hello. Little House on the Prairie is Little House, right? Y'all seeing Little House on the Prairie coming to pass right now? I just had the conversation with a friend about that. It doesn't matter who rewrote the Bible if you're understanding what resonates with you and how it changed your life. That part. One washboard is $196 on at Walmart right now. Okay, get you two. One for the whites and one for the colors. Hello. Well, I love y'all. I'm gonna let you go. Portable washer don't need, yeah, electricity. Yep. But if they do, we have something for that too. So that's good. Because we got some solar panels and stuff just in case we need to generate some electricity, don't we? And we got crank radios and things. Wash bars for $4.15 at Walmart. They said $1.15. I don't know. You just every place ain't gonna be. So, uh, hello. Yeah. Well, we talked about it. Gotta remember now. I said we don't want to go around looking. I mean, you don't want to be able to. Yeah, they $20 on Amazon. Okay, well, wherever you find them. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You said look online at Walmart. Okay. All right. Well, I love y'all. I'm about to let y'all go. Okay. I do think we need to be in our nesting time again. Any vegetables, don't let nothing go bad. Don't throw the bottoms of your green onions out. Go on and get them in some water and make you a little herb basket and put it in the house. Hello. When you make your tacos, go on and grow some roots off all that. If you get 4 or 5 bunches of green onions and let them grow some roots and then go ahead and keep them alive, that's some herbs. Your lettuce, go on and let that grow some roots too so you could be growing that in the house, okay? It's going to be vital, right? Stuff that you know you can grow like the garlic, the ends of the garlic will grow garlic greens too. You can grow some more garlic or you can grow like green onions from a garlic and they'll grow those. So go them is good. They're even more potent than they're like in a garlic chive basically. You can use that. Period. Thank you, sister, for all this message. I love you. Waiting for the pantry to open. Yes, you too. Everybody, you too, T, Bree, and D. Ah! No, you don't need a green thumb for that. You just need water and a basket to grow your herbs in right in the house and some sunlight. That's it. Or a grow light. You can put them in a cup. All you got to do is hang them over some water. You can put a toothpick across and put them over some water. The roots going to grow down in there, and they grow quick. And you just keep cutting them. Okay? You hear me? Garlic grow in the fridge. You do. It sure will. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, they sure do. Will sprout right on in there. Mine grow on the cabinet, too. But once I learned, because I used to cut the green part off, I didn't know it was like the child for the girl. Like I said, why I've been wasting stuff. But you can take that little bitty bottom that you chop off, put it over some water, and it's gonna do what it's gonna do too. Come on now. Or in the refrigerator. Okay. So I love y'all. I'm about to go. I will see y'all not later. I don't know when. Okay. I don't know when I will see you, but I know it'll be shortly. Please anoint your house around your area. Take some oil, put it on your shoes. Okay. And go around your perimeter of wherever you live. Even if you only got a front door and you got to walk up a hallway, whatever, you need to do it because it's about to get crazy. Believe it. And you ask God to put a chain link fence of angels around your property for when all this chaos gets to popping off. Okay. You hear me? Okay. I love y'all. Y'all know I wasn't touching my phone, right? Not today. All the hair on my body is standing up. I want you to know that. You said, we hear you, Dad. Okay. It gave me chills, too. All the hair on my body stood up, sis. Ah! Mm-mm. We talked about it, though. We did. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. They are. They always are. All right, I love y'all. Here we go. See you later.